All right. Hello, and welcome back to Neon Divide. We're hopping in a little bit late, but that's all right. It's only a few minutes. There we go. Ready for another day. Should be another exciting day. We've got a visit from Hadwin planned. That'll be about halfway through the session-ish. As well as... Oh, I forgot to turn off nameplates. There we go. As well as Fred will be coming up later. That will be around the 3-hour mark, I believe. So we got a couple things in store. Let's do one final check, make sure everything's working. Looking good. I guess I'm the first one out today. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Have we seen a bit of...
Anyone else here?
Not yet. Seems we also don't have a guard for the moment.
I think there's a manpower shortage. I don't think many people have guards right now.
Interesting. But I suppose once Sarah gets here, we can have a bit of a morning meeting, catch up on things.
Yeah, I do believe we need to inform her about the meeting with Valkyrie.
That we do.
So there's the meeting with Valkyrie that we had, and then all the stuff with Scraptown and the Wasteland. Didn't we have like a meeting or something with them in return? I think you're the one doing that stuff, so I don't know.
I'll be needing to make future trips to build up on that process, but it's also waiting for a response from them as well.
We can't wait forever, though.
Indeed. Which is why I'll be checking back later today.
Are we going back down there?
Most likely at some point. But I would also like to try and make a trip to the Undercity.
Yeah, we can see if we can finally make it down to the Undercity. Boats have been quite occupied, but if we do go down to the Wasteland, we should maybe not take a fancy dropship like last time. Didn't, go the best.
Are you so sure?
Well, considering that it was like a 50-50 on whether or not they let us in, and if they didn't let us in, we had to go back into the dropship or be stuck out in the waste, I'd prefer to go down through the elevators and go through the row.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Ability. You know, instead of if we wanted to build like a landing pad or whatever out there, do you think it'd be possible if Scraptown is too frustrating to work with to build our own like slightly outside? Have just very basic like wall or like defense setup.
Hmm. That could
Just
have
not go
potential.
around Scraptown entirely.
I would say if things truly don't pan out with the town itself, that would be worth the effort.
Mm-hmm. Because from the sounds of it, like how does Valkyrie has a whole mining operation down there, and I don't think we really saw. Actually, I did see Valkyrie like hanging out. I think it was Valkyrie at least. Looking like they matched the mark, but I did see them in the wasteland a little bit. I saw a lot of corporates actually down in the wasteland. It was quite surprising, but I don't think they have the whole mining operation right down there, so they have to get those minerals off planet or at least to Upper City somehow. So if they can have an operation down there and go through Scraptown, or not go through, but circumvent them, then there's gotta be other ways of getting down there.
Indeed.
There's also the word that they're going to try and take over that landing strip for that landing pad in the name of Scraptown or whatever, and trying to sequester it.
That is a good point, but I believe that part of the deal, if that were to come about, is put in the fine print that is strictly under Gibbs' ownership. It will be an independent entity amidst the town.
And we'll see if they bite. There's our head botanist.
Hello, hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Everything all right?
Dead.
I feel a little bit dead, I'm not gonna lie. I think I did too many pull-ups.
Need to be careful to steal yourself.
I'm trying to get that. Yeah, just trying to get swole. I feel like I'm paying the price now by being sore in a way, but not human sore, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
How exactly does that work? Do you still have muscles to build?
Huh? I do. No. Oh God. Okay. So, killer clowns. That's all I know about them. I went to the wasteland. Sorry, and they have this kind of act going on where they're clowns with blood everywhere. So I got a little bit concerned. So when I look at them, my first instinct is killer clowns. So.
Well, they're killing our cubes, so I'm fine with that.
They seem to only be customers for the moment.
Just a little bit unsettling. He waved at me.
Mm-hmm. Well, I waved first, so
Oh. Well, are we having a morning meeting as per usual?
Yeah,
are we waiting on anyone?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't think we're waiting on anyone. I just want to make sure because we don't have a guard outside right now. Just want to make sure there's no funny business. So we have security cameras though. We don't need to wait too long.
I agree.
I mean, if they get through the gate, we'll get notified.
I am curious how they got transport up here.
I think they're good allies with Trident, so.
Trident. Okay.
And there they go. Righty, let's step inside.
I need to take a seat quickly to fix my head. Head hurts.
Very well. Take your time. They're taking a moment to
Man,
adjust.
pull-ups are hard. Yeah.
That is true.
Did those like assisted like pull-ups, and then like did like the assisted like grab things, and you like, yeah. I did 90 of them. I think just my arms and my back, my chest.
Okay,
They're
Impressive.
not used to it. I want to do a pull-up, but not assisted.
Make sure you don't skip out on the legwork too.
Don't skip. Okay. No, there's like hip abductors. I think that's what I'm grinding.
Why is somebody abducting hips?
No, that's.
It is a bit of a strange name.
Sounds like an Avalon thing.
We'll never know.
Righty. So, I believe first we
So where do we
should
begin?
speak of that meeting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one with the Valkyrie.
meeting?
They called a meeting with all the other corporates except for Trident to go talk about how they want to run Trident in front of everyone except for Trident, which was extremely reckless and is probably going to get found out in probably a few days. Considering I don't think Valkyrie knew that everyone in that room could be trusted to keep a secret. We didn't commit anything. The only thing I think I said that was even slightly damning was, well, it seems like a good idea to go figure out how they're getting all this information, but I think we already know how they managed to get the information on our stuff that they talked about during the gala. I'm pretty sure that guard just spilled everything to everyone when we couldn't keep an eye on him, so I'm not too concerned with Trident being in our like data bank stealing information.
So, are we doing the run?
I think Valkyrie is the one doing it. They just wanted support.
Yes.
I
From what I
mean,
heard, it was something
what's-
that went on yesterday.
Oh, I wish we did that. Having some dirt on Trident would be amazing. I mean, what do we
Well-
have on Trident? Absolutely nothing.
We don't have anything on Trident, but it seemed like a very reckless and dangerous endeavor, considering everyone in that room, any one of them could have just decided, I'm just going to rat out everyone in here to Trident, and then...
Precisely.
we
If
don't
they
know their
did, then
loyalties.
perhaps that would have been a failed run.
Mm-hmm. Do we know the results of it?
Maybe
Unsure.
maybe we could do our own run.
That was more the thought I was thinking.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna do running, they should probably keep it in-house and not rely on other corporations to keep a secret, because all it takes is one bad conversation and they decide to turn on you. So very bold of
Indeed.
Valkyrie to do what they did.
I don't know. I feel like Valkyrie's just been doing nothing but suspicious things for the past week or so.
Mm-hmm. Well, we still get our guns from them, so we don't have to work with them any further than that unless there's something for us.
Mm.
I suppose. But other than that,
So why?
go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, why are you in the wasteland?
Scraptown seems to be a place of a lot of news. It's attracting a lot of attention. And so naturally, it would be a good idea to start getting some business going in that direction.
Isn't that like the opposite of what Scrap Town is? Like they're very like no corp anything. So
Indeed. But it is also the gateway to the rest of the wastes in many ways.
I mean, I guess it seems so like not Geb to go off and kind of go to this one area that we had kind of never really dabbled in, and the fact that Ricky does have really good relationships with people down there, kind of we have this image of that we're not going to really go into Scrap Town and start buying out things and making business. So I suggest if there is business down there, to maybe just keep it more personal instead of just advertising that corps are going to be coming down there and taking their things. Because they're already hostile to us. We don't want to make it worse.
And what are your thoughts, Marana?
From the sounds of it, from the talks you had with the leaders of Scraptown, they seemed interested in working with us, actually.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It seems quite favorable for us.
Indeed. I believe it is something that will take some effort, but is worth being pursued.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Just make sure that the council's okay with it.
Indeed. I've already spoken with Adwin quite a bit, and I believe that he will be making an appearance later.
Yeah, I think he got lost when we were trying to make it back up here yesterday. So, yeah, you know, he just didn't want to even ask for directions. So he'll probably just make his way up here when he gives up.
Very good.
Yeah, probably
Other than
a
that,
different part of the city.
I believe towards the last quarter of the day, Fred will also be coming up.
Why?
We need to do a bit of a test of his abilities, as well as that idea that he had previously proposed.
Okay. He just got an upgrade not too long ago, so it's good to see if he actually used them or not, so...
Indeed.
I think that was a combat upgrade, wasn't it?
Was it? Oh. Wait,
Yeah.
was it?
Yeah, because I
So
remember
long ago.
both of them did the same thing, so...
Right.
Okay. Anything else?
Other than that, I need to make some
Ah.
trips down to the lower tiers to reconnect on some bits of business that I have going, and we have several projects in the works upstairs. I have a prototype going with Shometsu about a sort of program used for synths that can give the scents as though they were eating. He seemed to have quite a bit of interest, and it is an interesting new front to push, so perhaps it could be worth it.
I like that. It's gonna be good for testing as well. So if I have a new plant that I'm making a hybrid, it'd be good to just test it with a synth instead of an actual person.
Indeed. He had also said that it could be used with those with cybernetic augments as well. But I do believe for the most part that is our main bit of deals. We'll be needing to continue and keep speaking with those we've set up so far.
As for botany things that I've been working on, I know Marana, you came down and were asking about it. So we did get a new plant from the Shadow District. Very dangerous. Don't recommend it. I was dragged out of there when I tried to find a plant, so probably not the best place to look for them. But I did find kind of a plant down there. It's called the Shikinoko. I tried to plant it. It did not work. I did not understand the temperature regulations and this kind of mushroom thing that it is. So I have 2 bins downstairs that have half of the plant in both. We're gonna see if we could grow more of them, because if there's some sort of benefit, might as well try to reap it. We're gonna actually get more information about it because I've been testing it in the lab for about 24 hours. On top of that, we're going to officially have a good supply of, I believe, 4 variants of plants. I don't have my iPad on me, but I have 4 plants that are down there that we're gonna do some testing today to see if we could make even more of those. So that's the only.
You said
update from me.
supply. Where are you getting them from?
I've been going out there my goddamn self. I literally almost died in the Shadow District yesterday because I went down and there were zombies, and Cornelius had to grab me and drag me out of there because I wanted to see if I could get one. So got the Shikinoko by getting information from someone there saying that there's a little supply in that area, and then trading plants for the past 2 weeks, on top of going to the Undercity and picking them myself, we have a pretty low supply, but a good enough supply that I could probably regrow majority of the plants. So.
I see. Are
Yeah.
you sure that you're not needing more of an escort in these areas? It sounds like it's rather dangerous.
Honestly, no. I think just that one time. If I was completely alone, I obviously would not have gone down to the Shadow District, but because like half of Masaru was there and like 3 guards, I was like, this seems like a good trade-off, so they let me go with them. So I just took that advantage because I mean, Masaru probably isn't gonna let a get representative just die in front of them like they would obviously. Well, maybe not
if you're already
obviously.
dead,
Yeah.
and you can cover it up.
Yeah, but
I
just
think
the
we have
fact
pretty
that
good
like
relations with Masaru, though.
yeah, Ikelos was down there, so I figured that he wouldn't have just let me drop dead in the sense of going in alone. So.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Oh, that does actually remind me of one other point. You had mentioned during that meeting with Mr. Ikelos that there was a magic food project, correct?
Yeah.
What is the progress on that and intent?
I don't think we've picked it up since the bombing in the row, I believe. I think we put that contract at least on hold. Gosh, last time we put that on hold, fucking Max was still here, which is really funny. But I believe we could start picking it back up. I think I just focused more on Masaru and us handling Valkyrie, which the more I think about it, the more I feel like we can't do much in that situation. So I guess I should really just put my focus on trying to figure out that kind of contract that we're doing, but it's just figuring out how to put plants from Masaru, which I'm starting to not need them as much to be with food. So then instead of taking a shot or something in the sense of like you'd get some kind of magical power in the sense of like, I don't know, speed or something, it would just be a Geb Cube. You would just consume it, you would get it, you would go, instead of just getting stabbed with a needle and getting that magical, yeah. So.
Mm-hmm.
I
Interesting.
don't know, do you think that I should try to do this on my own in the sense of start small with one, if the Shikinoko even has magical abilities, which it being purple, I would take a solid guess that maybe, and try to work small there, or should we go big and just sign a contract with Masaru and just split it?
I would start small for now to make sure that we can
Indeed.
actually, make something out of it, and then once we know that we can, then we can figure out from there if it's something we can just keep in house or if we should bring Masaru in.
Okay.
Start with a test and a prototype. Make sure it works.
Yeah, I could do that. I think.
And before we go, since you've been out in the wasteland a lot, have you heard anything about this like synthetic threat out in the wasteland?
No. When I was there the other day, there was just, I believe, a synthetic uprising that was occurring. So I was told to stay put when I first arrived when that was happening, and I just heard a lot of gunshots happening at the front gate. And when I asked,
Yeah, we were sort of involved in that, but.
What do you mean, you sort of?
Well, I never actually got to fire my gun, but we were in the area when that stuff was going down. Saw a lot of bullets flying over the gate. So
Indeed.
they were definitely attacking.
Do you have
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about it. When I try to get more information, they were just saying to get back inside and don't ask. So.
I see.
Not very helpful.
You're not sure if it was from one source or from some sort of virus causing these synths to act this way.
I have no idea.
Perhaps we should look into
The
that.
part that has me confused is how these synths are able to survive out in the wasteland without any sort of like power source. So there has to be some kind of way they're getting energy, whether it be through a ship or maybe some kind of like solar energy or maybe even geothermal.
Very true.
Means, can't they just get like solar energy? Like they pop out like a
Yeah, they'd
solar
probably need a
panel or
lot.
something?
You also need the sun for
Mm.
that, so there'd be solar panels, or you would see them physically on them that they have like some kind of like solar panels. It takes a lot of energy. So there's some way that they're
Mm.
self-renewing out there.
Indeed.
Well, if you want to do a run into the desert, I would love to go. Just saying, there has to be some kind of plant out there that we have not
Mhm.
found. So if you plan on doing
I'm always
something
down
like
for
that,
a
let me know.
scouting trip. I can probably put that in the works. See if we can't get any. Maybe we when we're down there we can get any pointers. See if we can't actually scout out if we find anything.
Well, yeah, I guess
Very
just
good.
for today, let's just get information about it. And when Hadwin comes up, he's the perfect person because he's on the council. We could ask for permission, or maybe he has something that he wants to find out there as well that we could all just do a expedition and go searching.
I agree. Very well, in that case. I believe that's everything on the table for today.
I think that's all I have.
Very good. Meeting adjourned.
Yep, that's all I have too.
Hmm.
Who knows? Maybe we'll actually catch the dirty diamond today too. Maybe we'll be open for once when we're down there.
Maybe.
I wish. I just wanted the dirty diamond. That's all I wanted. I worked so hard, and the one day I wasn't here. It's gonna be a grudge that's gonna haunt me to my grave.
That is fair, but this is also a
Yep.
brothel on one of the worst slums in the city.
Yeah, but still.
It's kind of in our sector. Oh. To worry about it a little bit. Also, avoid the grindstone, or at least if you go into the grindstone, maybe be undercover a little bit. They don't really like corporate down there, so.
Indeed.
They're very open about it. The grindstone, it's in the row. So. Not exactly the
I'm gonna
most
go work on-
favorite place for corporates to be, but that's kind of where we have to go.
Indeed.
Do we have any meetings at the beginning of the day that we needed to do?
That's what I was just trying to think of. I
Mhm.
can try meeting with Titus.
Okay. See if they got more progress on that project.
Indeed. It would seem other than that. It will just be things on the lower tiers. Until later in the day when our guests arrive.
Yeah, that's the awkward part. Is I feel like anytime it's like 2 hours in or like 3 hours into the business day, makes it kind of difficult to go down to do anything for a while. I guess we could make it down to the row and check up on the row. If there's
That'd be
anything to
cool.
check up on.
Perhaps we can
Maybe say
make
hello to
a
Fred.
quick pit stop by Shometsu first and then head down.
All right, let's go to Shimetsu.
Very good.
I think Sarah's gonna be working on their mad botanist experiments.
Indeed. I would caution to keep an eye on her exploits.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's blue. Ugh.
Toothpaste.
Yeah, toothpaste. I've been here before, but today it seems really fucking like
Does
even the air
seem
itself
rather
is
bright.
blue. Yeah.
Let's see if anyone's actually in. Have you heard anything about the Kraken showing up again?
The Kraken in the Undercity. Nope. I think we heard it once, and then that was it. 'Cause, I didn't exactly get a lot of information. Not when I was at least standing guard outside the Scraptown gate.
That's fair. And to be honest, I am curious about the hamster situation.
Yeah, I wonder if they're dying down there still to hamsters. 'Cause it seems like there's a lot of them, and they were very relentless.
You never know. We might head down, and then suddenly there's just 5 of them waiting at the dock.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they're very bullet resistant, thankfully. So.
Indeed. It would also seem that no
Maybe
one's
it's time to
home.
find yeah. Maybe it's a time to find a sword or something if we're gonna be dealing with a bunch of hamsters down in the Undercity. Yeah.
Isn't there
Bullets are
something
great and
like
all, but when
that
they're
in
on top of you. Maybe a knife.
Doesn't Valkyrie have some sort of thing like that?
Yeah, I kind of want to give them a bit though, just in case they get into trouble.
Fair. And perhaps if someone actually does show up, we could purchase something here.
Mm-hmm. Maybe there'll be something really simple and cheap down in like the row or
There they are.
wasteland. Oh no, there's somebody.
Hello, how are we doing today?
Good morning. Is Mr. Daitis in?
No, he is not, unfortunately.
Ah.
At the current moment, we're trying to get in contact with him, so he should hopefully be here soon.
I see.
Because
In
we
that
need to get
case.
stuff as well, so.
When he does arrive, could you please
Is there anything
notify him
else I
that...
can help you with, or?
Indeed. Please notify him that I would like to speak with him when he gets the chance.
Of course.
But other than that, I do believe that would be mostly all, unless you wish to do anything else.
Do you think you have the chance to do a melee weapon showcase? All the fancy swords and stuff?
I can ask Feall about that. I'll be right back. Gabba want a melee weapons showcase.
Alright.
That was a bit awkward. I feel like,
What did you tell him?
maybe I could find something good, but also I've been looking to upgrade. If we're going out in the wasteland a lot, especially on a reconnaissance mission, I think a rifle would be very well suited for me, so.
Very good.
Shimetsu sells me one. I mean, it's other than that, it's going back to Valkyrie and asking for one.
Talk with him and set
Wouldn't exactly be cheap getting imagine a fancy Shimetsu sniper rifle, but
Yeah. Stall and make conversation.
Indeed, but I'm sure it's nothing too grand
No,
for our
it's
price
okay.
tag.
Since you obviously have an appointment, we have to set that up. If you give us like 5 minutes, Phil is going to go set that up now. So
Very good.
he was doing much today. He was very busy. Got anything to do
Indeed.
majorly? Or? Good fine, see you.
Business is
That's
going as
fine.
always.
Radios.
Business is going as well. That's wonderful news. Wonderful news.
And how have things been here?
Apologize, radio chatter. Busy, surprisingly. A lot of stuff to do. Always a lot of stuff to do. You know how it is with PR.
Of course. I'm surprised by the
Do you have
size of the
a-
data pad on your hip.
Don't worry about it.
I think it's like a tablet.
It's a tablet, yes.
A little bit bigger.
I suppose.
Little bit. Yeah. More of
If you don't mind me prying, what weapons contracts does Shimetsu have signed with different corporations?
That is up to the corporation. Well, you will be able to tell because they have them on them.
Mm-hmm. That's why I figured there was no harm in asking.
It depends. Some corporations don't like their business being told.
Very true.
Okay.
But have you been adjusting well
What
yourself?
we do? It's been an adjustment. The atmosphere is a little different from what I'm used to, but
May I
it's
ask
going
what it
well,
is that you are
I
used
think.
to?
More water.
Very fair.
Yeah, it's going from water to dry.
Yeah, it's quite the shock.
I can imagine.
Yes, it's water, mostly sand. Water, mostly sand. Water, mostly sand.
Very true. What was the place that you came from like? Other than the water, of course.
It's quite beautiful. Not saying that this planet isn't beautiful. It's quite got its charms for sure. But
That it does.
I mean, it's called
it
Hellion,
is
so-
bright.
It is very bright.
Very bright, yeah. Upper City is. This area anyway is rather big
Indeed.
or grandiose.
I suppose it needs to be for our activities. But on the brightness subject, certainly switching districts can be a lot at times.
It is definitely some adjustment to the eyes, for sure.
I've been to Shimetsu before, but I don't know why, but everything seems a little bit more blue than usual. It's like
It
a
does.
blue haze over everything.
There is a bit of a. I don't know why, but it feels extra bright today.
Mm-hmm.
Might just be
Also,
me.
there's also like a purple haze too. I feel like that's not been around. It's like really easy to see this time.
Perhaps.
I'm
Could just
quite
be a
sure
trick of the eye.
yeah. It might be just the light. Still getting used to the fact that there is no day-night cycle. It's just always light outside.
It's only sun. It's only
Indeed.
light.
Only sun.
That's why the luxury apartments are a necessity. The day-night cycle on the windows.
But it's very nice. I don't think I'd be able to sleep if it wasn't for the fact that there is no way to know it's dark outside.
Very fair.
So have you been here very long yourself, or
Oh yes. I'd say the adjustment has been going swimmingly.
wonderful, wonderful. But
I still miss home a bit. But there's not much you can really do. I think you understand, you know, coming from you know, a place with water and then being in a place without water kind of suck a little bit.
kind
I
of do
came
suck
from
a
a
little
pretty
bit.
green place. So going from green to sand is a little bit disappointing.
You kind of sort of miss it, yeah. No, I understand that one. I miss waking up and just seeing water.
I imagine that's quite the sight. Have you two done much traveling?
Considering where I
Quite
came
a
from, a
few
little
bit.
yeah. Yeah.
Quite a favorite.
Hmm.
I've been to a few planets. Normally, I jump from planet to planet.
I see.
Right where I'm
No, this
needed
is,
most.
this is my second planet. Oh, I guess I haven't done that much traveling, but it's
Might be my
every journey is a very
fourth or
long journey.
fifth.
Which one would you say has stuck out the most so far?
I don't know. I feel like a home, you know, where you're from. Start to miss that after a certain while. Probably
Very
why I
true.
liked the last planet so much. For sort of reminded me of it. You have any particular reasons for coming here, or was it just that? Yes, the spot here we need to hear.
Job
situation.
told me to pretty much. So you just go where you're told.
Mm-hmm. You come here for any particular reason, or you just told to come here as well?
Well, this was a bit of a step up to the position. I've been in charge of a few chains before this point.
Ah. Interesting. Good to know.
Indeed. I've spent my fair time being the manager of your typical burger place in the past, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I just did a bunch of grunt work in the security forces and just did a good enough job to end up here.
Indeed.
Wonderful. I've just done various jobs within myself. All mostly business administration to PR work, you know?
I see. So you've specialized in PR for most of the time, then?
Pretty much, yes. It is, they say something I'm very good at.
Indeed. Hello there.
Which is all you have to do is just be friendly, surprisingly.
Still taking a minute.
Wonderful, good to know.
Yeah, we don't need like a whole like arsenal of like guns too. It's just to focus on like
That's-
melee stuff.
I need to hear back about something.
Very well.
Okay. Bit ominous.
Making sure you got the full experience, you know? We don't want you to come out of here disappointed.
Absolutely.
Any particular reason why you're looking into melee for? Or-
I was just thinking about the current circumstances in the Undercity with a lot of local wildlife being super aggressive. I figured guns are great and all, but you might run out of ammunition, or like what happened with me, they get up on you very quick. So.
Wildlife aggressive?
Magical
yeah,
hamsters.
aggressive wildlife. Oh, yeah, also
what?
krakens.
It's been very
What?
strange down there.
Mm-hmm.
You see, the
Of
little
course, there's all the
hamsters,
local wildlife in
they
thought
start at a
krakens were
normal
legendary.
size. And then, once they get agitated,
pretty
they seem to
average.
grow larger than this.
Okay.
Don't
It's
underestimate the hamsters.
There's a
Don't
lot of
under.
them.
I'll make sure to go down with some security then.
That would be wise.
Yes.
There's also like the sandworms and stuff in the wasteland too. All that stuff. It's all pit fight with
Wasteland
two of the best scraped. Yeah, I thought they were gonna be these little tiny like sandworms, you know, because they're just called worms, sandworms. I thought there'd be tiny things, but all these they're massive. They take up like an entire cage.
Actually, no, I can imagine big worms. We had the ocean worms. That was fun. Sea
Yeah, it's like
worms, not
something from the
good.
movie. And then apparently there's this thing called the maw out in the wasteland too.
Dumb. Okay.
The maw. I think it's a giant sandworm, like one to rule them all.
Perhaps.
What the? I hate this planet's wildlife already. Wonderful.
It is quite the place.
I got told it would be a challenge, didn't realize the wildlife was added to that challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Though I think for the most part, we're fine up here. I don't
Luckily,
believe
I've
any
only
of
been
the
mostly up here.
I don't believe any of the fauna are able to get up here.
I don't know. Apparently, I mean, for some reason, one of your guards purchased one of the toys here. It was completely normal. They went back to Gab. It started floating.
But yeah, I heard reports about that. That like Geb was haunted, or like there was something weird with that. I actually don't quite know about it, but
Are you haunted?
I don't think so.
I don't
I haven't
believe
heard
so
anything
either.
over
It
there.
sounds like haunted. I heard about something about the flying Geb cube and a bunch of weird nonsense.
Honestly, it's probably like some like hologram stuff, or somebody playing tricks if there is any legitimacy to it. But I haven't seen anything myself, so.
Personally, I saw the floating Shimetu toy. Personally, I actually took that to Masaru. They say that shit's weird.
Maybe
Did
the
they
maybe the
say-
Shimetsu toys are haunted.
Was there any magical signature or anything?
We've had no issues with any of Shimetsu toys.
Very curious.
Maybe get Masaru over to your place just to make sure you know.
Perhaps.
I think that'd be expensive.
I mean, it would
Maybe.
be better than Trident figuring out something like, oh, look, Gibbs wanted.
Well, I mean, if they don't have any actual like evidence to support such claims, then we can hit them with defamation of character. So you should be careful.
Perhaps. But
But also, who
hopefully it
knows?
would
Maybe
not come
people
to
will
that.
go visit the ghost town. Maybe people will go
I
like
was
you know
going
like
to
on
say,
like
you could make it into an
like ghost
attraction, you
adventures.
know?
Yeah.
Possessed Geb Cubes. Make a
go to
spectacle
Geb to
out
see
of
the
it.
Geb cubes get possessed. Yeah.
Not sure about that one.
I guess some people like those sort of things for some reason.
Indeed, but maybe
I
not
mean, there's
once
already a
you're
bit of a ghost town
eating a cube.
anyways.
If he likes
I say
there
that,
would
but
be an
we
audience that like that for some
I said
reason.
that, but we actually did have some customers today, so. I think they were from the wasteland.
Oh, wonderful. Are you selling anything other than Gib Cubes at the current moment, or is it just Gib Cubes?
I think we sell like unprocessed, not, well, you know, like stuff that hasn't been made into food yet. I do think we have some of that food, but we don't really have any like prepared meals besides Geb cubes.
Ah,
Well,
unfortunate.
yes. At the dispenser, there is only cubes for the sake of quickness and ease. But of course, you can always order something bigger. There is also the
Isn't that Upper East?
Got it. Good.
Upper Eats program.
Wonderful.
I do believe they also deliver, should they need rides too.
Oh, that's wonderful. I thought it was Helion Eats, so whatever it's called.
I'm unsure. I'll need to double check on that one.
Alright then. Fun to think. Taking some time, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
It was a bit longer than 5
think we-
minutes.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I mean, because if it's gonna take that long, we can just come back like another day, you know?
I mean, if you want to, I can quickly check to see how he's going.
Yeah, if
that's
it's
also-
if it's proving to be too difficult, we can come back another day. I thought this could just be an easy like thing to do, but
I
The-
think he normally would be, but waiting for to ensure that we have everything in stock and to make sure that you have the access to everything that we have might be a little bit more difficult for somebody. Oh no, I forgot about that. I'll ask him in a little bit as well. Don't worry, I just totally remembered something that I was supposed to mention earlier to my boss. It's fine. Nothing too major.
Righty.
Feall, how is that showcase going? Hello.
I also see that Shimizu doesn't have any guards either. I wonder if any corporation does. It's like completely dry.
Hard to say.
I will try the other radio channel then. Oh. Was a little bit of a headache. Feall, how is that showcase going? Not getting a response. I'm going to quickly make sure nothing
Finally-
has happened. Oh,
Finally got what we need, so
Very good.
Feel free to come.
Wonderful.
Do we need to put our weapons up?
Ah, no, you're
I
completely
don't
fine.
care.
Very well.
I'll be 1 second. I'm just going to
Yeah.
quickly deal with something very quickly.
We're fine to like make spontaneous stuff like this happen, but next time we'd ask that you maybe schedule ahead.
I didn't. If it's going to take too much effort, I'm fine with scheduling or like whatever. So.
Yeah. Well, just apparently things are backed up top, so we had to wait a while. Yeah. If you would just dear.
Let's see. So what do we
Find
have
on the
here?
table a selection of the wares that we offer. Well, we've got these vibro daggers. There's a standard issue taser, a vibro blade, and a
Do you mind if I take?
anti-ballistic shield. Yeah, of course. Just,
Feall,
pointed at that thing.
It's Manacum right there, yeah.
Yeah.
Manacum, so...
Is anyone currently free to talk on the radio right now?
I think
I'll
Elpizo,
take care of
can you
that.
get that?
To find the trigger
So I'm gonna have
underneath the
somebody in
hilt
my-
and
Yes, what was it you needed?
So the plants, I only got 2 to regrow. They don't seem to be as vibrant as when I first found them. I think it has to do with something with magic due to the fact that one of them is only alive right now, which like is the end part of this one. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna go down to the row and ask some questions and see if I could maybe get some more information about it. And if you guys know anyone with any sort of magical information, I guess just let me know later.
He's also wondering
Yeah, that's
if
all.
we have
Well, we
access
left
to
the room.
the old
This
I
is
see.
honestly more intimidating
Very
than
well.
models of the swords that we had.
Who did?
How does it feel?
It's very light, that's for sure. Honestly, part of me is concerned though, because they left the room. It's like I know Shimetsu does all the experimental like tech stuff, so it's like, huh.
Hmm.
I would have at least gone to my armor. The only problem with that one, I think this one might be a little bit better for like stabbing hampetters, because it's a little bit smaller and less, That one would probably be good for going against like creatures like in the wasteland that there are, from what I've seen, are a lot bigger, but I've only even seen like the sandworms. I think there's like crabs or like some other like weird sand-dwelling creatures out there.
Indeed. They said that this was a taser, correct?
Yeah, that one. So that one's probably good against people if you don't want to horribly. Yeah,
It's got quite the kick.
daggers. Yeah, we can do that.
yeah. So that one's pretty good, I guess, if you want somebody out of your way, but you don't want to cut them to bits. So.
Indeed.
Yeah, this might not be too bad. I'm surprised though. I'm surprised that it's not like blue, like Shimetsu is like red.
Yeah, well, it's a vibro blade. It's not a.
You can't like pick the color on them.
Well, it's not like a. It's not like pure energy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not. It's like a. It's. It's
Yeah, we
pure
didn't really
metal.
get anything fancy like this back where I came from. We just kind of got like a standard like issue knife or whatever. So I assume
Yeah.
these are all for like testing purposes. None of these can be like purchased. Like right now, it'll take some time.
I mean, they can. They can be purchased. Yeah.
Really? Like right now? Like one of these
Yeah.
right now? How much are they?
Yeah. You got the numbers on that, right?
No, I don't really do much.
1 moment. Ah, here we are. Okay.
It's good to say just look it up and then, look, there you go. There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want me to charge them for it, or would you like to?
I mean, it's. Are they? Just, I mean, once you're ready to make a purchase, just let us know and we can.
I think I'd rather probably just, if I'm gonna make a purchase, probably just do it now instead of like coming back like later or whatever. I think I'll just take one of
If
these
you tried out everything on the table, then
Mhm.
you know.
I don't think I'm gonna be going for the
So, yeah.
shield, so Sword's
Yeah.
pretty good if I was going to go out into the wasteland and fight like the giant sandworms, but I think for the time being, I'm just going to take one of the knives. It's also probably cheaper too.
Yeah, fair enough. Anything for you?
I think I should be fine for now.
Alright. Oh yeah, cool thing with the taser, you can also tune it to sear meat.
Hmm.
Okay, that's the wrong
Yeah.
thing. There we go, and I'll make sure you guys actually get the payment.
Alright, yeah.
Don't worry about that.
You
Don't
should have
do
gotten the
the
payment.
fly.
Yeah. As for personal purchase, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Don't think we need a contract for that, do we?
If it's personal
No.
purchase, you just have to give a receipt.
Okay.
Yes. Probably worth it
Alright,
though,
send
because
it over.
if I get swarmed by a bunch of them, I got it. Got it.
Okay, here's your
Yeah,
receipt.
who knows though? Maybe in the future we'll have a weapons contract and stuff will be a little bit cheaper, especially if this blade does well.
Yeah. If you got any problems with it, feel free to come back up here.
Very good.
I think that's all we have for now.
Indeed.
Alright.
Wonderful.
I also don't
I'm
believe we
gonna
got
clean
the
up.
chance to formally meet.
Right.
What was your name?
It's Gibbs and PR. Head PR.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I go by Phil.
Very well. Pleasure to meet you. Elpizo Feall.
And you are? Of course. I'll deal with this mess.
Alright. I'll show you out. Follow me.
Thank you for the impromptu weapons test.
I did completely. I mean, don't worry about it. I apologize for CEO's roundabout way of introducing himself. He's they're not exactly the social type.
It's interesting because when I first met him, went around and asked about all the bombings and stuff going on in the row. He seemed quite talkative.
He's been very busy lately. He's not been as social as he normally is, unfortunately. Got a lot to do today, unfortunately.
That's unfortunate. Well,
Well,
thank
hope
you
you
for your
have a
hospitality. We'll
wonderful
be heading
day.
out.
Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. Stay safe out there. If you need us any further, you know where we are.
Indeed. Take care.
Goodbye.
Very curious types.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll see how this blade works. Back to Gab, probably. Oh. So what was that conversation about on the radio? I wasn't really paying attention.
A bit of the updates about the botany. They said that they would be heading down to the row to try and get some things going.
Okay. Do we head down there as well? Are we finished up here?
I believe we could. And then we can come back up
Should
in
probably
about
just
an
get the
hour
rope
or
for a
so.
little bit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's head down to the personal areas. That way we can take a car
Indeed.
and use the corporate docks that we fixed up. I also have a chance to go and actually get an armor because I'm not gonna fuck around with that anymore because yeah, the little like trip that we had didn't have my armor, so it would have been lovely if I was going to get shot at have my armor. can't exactly eat anything.
True, but we could also stop by the noodle shop.
True. At least like, well, it's kind of a sad day when we're like, oh, let's go, visit the noodle shop and get food elsewhere than getting food from our own corporation. So at least the coffee cube's got like a lot of caffeine, so I can be a little bit more alert.
Indeed, but it's
Besides, I'm not a picky eater.
the noodle shop would just be more convenient. We don't have the time to order something better. And I'm not
What do
very
you
fond
mean?
of the vendor
I was
food.
gonna say we don't have the time. We don't have the time. The whole reason that we said, like, we told Shimetsu of like why we only have that is because of convenience. All right, I'm gonna go get changed real quick.
Uh-oh. Undercity's busy again. Hopefully it'll free up a bit later.
Okay, let's get in.
Very good.
Actually, hold on. I didn't bother checking. Rose at 43. That's like okay. Technically before the limit or below the limit.
Yeah, it's also 3 or above.
We were about yeah, but like if everyone was just like, oh, it's just me and my buddy, and then it went down to like a map, it would fill. I guess we'll be okay though, but
Yeah, I think it should be good.
and we're also not gonna be down there for. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll equip my armor anyways. I'm in Corp bot right now.
Here we go. Alright. Gonna grab a quick drink whilst we're loading.
What's on the bot? Is it? No, this is floating down. It's weird.
All right.
I think some people left the map, but I don't think their guns went with them. I don't know if we should remove them.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm just gonna leave them there. Oh boy. Anything we need to do down here? I mean, obviously, besides checking up on stuff, like we can go say hi to our Fred. There's the arena. There's the diner. Check out the diner. I want to. If I don't know if Slane's here, but and I'm not gonna check. But I want to go check the Church of the Traveler and say hi. So.
I need to talk to the arena masters, talk to the mayor, and then talk to the diner people.
I would like to say hi to the mayor. Yeah. Do we contact the Wyverns when going in? They didn't really make that clear unless we needed the help, so I'd probably not. I don't want to be like, oh, I don't want to contact them and make it like, oh, they need to keep an eye on and hijack them for like however long when we're just derping around. So. Yeah.
True. But I mean, if they are having a slow day, it would give them something to do as well.
Yeah, maybe they could just find. I don't know. This is why I don't call guards, because I don't want them to just have like followers the entire time. Huh?
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, they. Well.
Oh, dude, my internet died for a split second, so
Oh,
now
no.
Why the fuck are you guys here?
Yes.
Check up on stuff.
Yeah. Y'all are doing like shady ass shit behind my back. It's gonna bite me
We're
in
not
the ass.
though. You can
You're
evil
not?
laugh,
Are
but
you
like
really
we're
not?
just doing this. Not that I'm
Dude,
aware of.
I totally feel like y'all are about to stab me in the back or something. You're such a duo.
No.
I'm getting nervous.
You're so paranoid.
Well, Chandler's not telling me anything whenever I ask, like, oh, what's Trident doing? I mean, what's Valkyrie doing with Geb? And he was like, don't worry about it. And I was like, what do you mean, don't worry about it? Like, he's so vague that I'm like, am I gonna be killed? Like, what's going on? So
It was, yes, I'm gonna die. No. And besides, I don't mind, like, if you're, like, need to go down, like, into the Undercity, you're like, wow, I need security, whatever. I don't mind going down with you on a mission, totally. I'm fine with that, So if you ever want to ask.
we bump into each other, we'll probably do that, because finally the Undercity doesn't have 60 people, and they're down to 51, so...
Only down to 51, yeah. This is just 51.
So...
Yeah.
I just... Dude,
Yeah.
I rolled for the plants, all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And someone was like, you regrow them, but they aren't good. And I was like, what?
Damn it. Yeah.
Sarah doesn't know that the magic in the plants, like, it needs, like, I guess magical soil in that sense. So I feel like she connected the dots, and now she's on a mission to fucking figure out how to get magical soil, which is gonna be fun. So now I gotta.
You just grab some
figure
dirt
that
and then
shit
you
out.
move it in a box. Easy. That's how it works.
Do you have any points in magic?
Not Arcana, no.
Fuck. I'm so fucked.
If I learned like a bunch of magic, if I learned like a bunch of magic this season, I could do it. But like right now, I haven't had like the opportunity to explore like any of my magical stuff, so it's like dormant.
Yeah.
It's dead as fuck.
It's a little bit frustrating that like if I get Botany 5, I'm gonna do nothing with it because like all the plants in Neon Divide are magical, so I need to have a skill point in magic.
Yeah, I would think even if I had magic, I don't think that would help though. Also, hello.
It probably
Hello?
wouldn't.
Hi, knick-knack.
I'm so fucked, Karen. I'm so fucked. Someone was rolling and he was like, yep, nothing. I'm like,
Yeah.
Great.
I feel it.
RP does sad
it going?
emote. VR
Are you
chat.
here to
Not
get your
good.
boy?
Oh
Not yet.
yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet. I think that's the last hour of the session.
It's it's in 2 hours, so
Yeah.
we're just down here to do other stuff to waste time. We went to
We do
Shimetsu
have
and I
other
got
business.
I got a fancy dagger.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry.
I'm so mad. I was so hyped. That I was like, yeah, we're gonna grow plants. Yeah, I'm gonna roll these awesome rolls.
Eh,
Failed on all of them.
God damn.
At least it's not like a dead end though. It's just like, oh, it's like, all right, time to do it again.
Yeah. Two of them
Alright,
did
off I
grow.
go. Have a
So
good
if I
one.
just get magical soil, bye
Meow.
Karen. If I just get magical soil, I'm guessing that's how they could regrow. So
Mhm.
we literally have to figure something else, or else this whole quest that I'm doing is for naught. So ask questions in a row, ask questions in the Undercity. We bump into each other. I'll probably ask you, and we'll have a good time. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully.
It's okay if we encounter more hamsters. I'm equipped with a fucking knife now from Shimetsu because I was like, oh yeah, let's just have like a melee weapon showcase because like why not? We're like bored, you know. I want to give them something to do, and it took them like 30 minutes to set everything up. And I was just like, well, they took so long to set up everything. I may as well just I may as well buy something while I'm there because
Yeah.
it took them so long. Yeah, felt bad.
Aw.
I totally forgot to ding them.
But I got a cool dagger, so.
I just realized
Yeah.
I need a gun.
I wanted a big sword, but I was like, oh, for what we're doing, dagger makes more sense.
True.
And then if we go into the wasteland a lot, I'll get like a sniper, but I think I'll probably keep it calm for there then on. You know, I don't want to get like the best of the best in like 2 episodes.
Yeah.
I need a gun. Please.
I need a weapon.
Take one.
Please.
I think we can go out onto the map.
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Please, Mr. Obama.
Yeah, let's go. Corp docks.
Corp dock.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that they don't have like a landing pad here for like proper ships. Everything's occupied by cars.
True. I suppose it's more personal.
Maybe they could land in the
transport.
arena. The arena could probably serve as a impromptu like landing pad if need be. I guess.
I
Speaking of which, we
suppose.
probably do need to check up on it.
Yes.
But I imagine we'll run into Fred first.
Most likely.
Wow, it seems a bit dead. What the fuck happened?
They may just be in the lower plazas.
Maybe.
Well, it would only be a warrant if they come
I see
demanding
some
it and
people
we're
in
not,
that street
you know,
sitting
cooperating,
down.
right? Theoretically,
Clinic's open.
you can let the police into your place and they can look all they want if you allow them.
And the noodle shop is open as well.
But I don't know.
Security's out. That's good.
Having to stay strong for what? We'll see.
No?
Again.
You don't like it there?
About 10.
It's fine there. I kind of did. I did one
Hello, hello, Fred.
say I didn't like Fred and walked.
Oh, sir?
Will I have an order, please?
Hope so. Thank you. What could I get you?
I'll take a spicy noodle.
Mm-hmm. Anything else, sir?
Perhaps a soda as well.
Okay, and Miss Miranda, could I get you anything too? Or no?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I'll be 1 second. Spicy and a soda.
Very good.
What are they doing outside? They're all just like sitting around in like a circle,
I'm not
just
sure.
on the floor.
Things seem strangely downbeat down here.
It's apparently tarot card readings.
Hmm.
Any order, sir?
Oh, okay.
And which one would be the reader? And thank you.
The man named Sevens, the one in the Hawaiian style shirt.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you don't want anything, Marana? I can buy.
Mm-mm. I just had a cube.
Fair enough.
Okay. Wait, hold on. You said spicy, yes? Apologies.
True.
That is not... Like, click spot? What the heck?
Yeah, you better not be getting like the orders and stuff wrong. You got like a big day today, don't you?
Seems there was a mess up in the maker.
Oops, I
Apologies
see.
about that, sir.
That's alright. This place isn't half bad. So how have things been today, Fred? And the excitement?
For the most part, nothing much seems to have happened. There are a few new faces around. It seems there's a new smith and some scrap bots from the wasteland seems to have come over to check on the syntax. They got caught in the blast toolbox, TB. They were originally from the wasteland.
Right.
Is there anything else really exciting happening? No, not much.
I mean, they
You
got
can just
new
be cleaning up the
blade.
aftermath of last night. Very nice.
I suppose it's a bit of a good thing that there isn't more explosions or shootings.
Indeed. If anything, really the most... I guess it seems the most exciting thing going on right now is the tarot card readings going over there right now.
I feel like it's a pretty good day for the road. I feel like that's the most exciting thing going on.
I suppose.
As of right now, a whole lot of nothing, it seems. The only thing I did... The only probably real thing I did notice was some people from Asara going down to the Undercity. I had seen Cornelius walked over there.
Do you know
But
any
that's the only thing I
information
know.
about the stuff going on in the wasteland at all? I know you were down there.
That was just to inform the Cactus Sisters about -1 in his order. As for what is going down the wasteland right now, unfortunately, no. Aside from possible bandits, but that's really it.
Well, apparently they were synthetic in nature.
I believe I'd overheard that too when yesterday we were all down there.
Nobody's come in here and talked about it more.
Not really. Unfortunately for the Undercity, have not had much time to go down there to get any news because the past couple of days in the past were just too high risk with the whole terrorism going on, and the risk of damage was too high.
I see. I haven't heard specifically of the
Actually,
terrorism as of late in the Undercity, but more the creatures running about.
Maybe those are
is
the
it
terrorists.
still is it still the Kraken, or there's something new going on down there? There was.
When we were down there, there was a bunch of
Kraken.
hamsters.
Oh yes, I believe I overheard something about hamsters. and once caught one in
That's
the
why I got
store
this.
here, which is interesting.
Was that only one case?
Only one case of a unusually large hamster in a store. As for anything more in the Undercity, I've not had time. Hello,
Hello there.
Bob.
You want your fish here? I finally got him again.
Sure, yes. So the Kraken's gone, that's good. What else has been going on in the Undercity? Oh, and these are my bosses,
Well, it's
Bob.
not gone. Is the first
Bosses?
thing.
Oh.
It also just rained fish a moment ago, so that helped.
Huh,
Wow.
interesting.
Don't worry about it. It's complicated.
That
But
seems like something to worry
Here's a
about.
fish for you.
He's an undersea fisher, and he supplies fish to the usually convenience store
It'll
to
calm
help make
down
some
now and
products.
stop, so it's no longer a problem.
Right.
On the side. Here you go, Bob.
All right,
Thank you for the product.
there you go.
Thank you. Thank you for
I
the
put it on
fish.
the counter.
Thank you.
Very good. And
Usually-
I'm also finished here.
How does it rain
and
fish?
Things are.
On the shore.
Perhaps someone made a very big splash that displaced the fish.
Yeah, maybe a
Uh,
kraken did that.
That was my thought.
Perhaps. This away for now. It could be that, or if the namesake, the Undercity, someone might have dropped a lot of fish from the top.
I think. Right, I think we should keep moving.
I think I saw our botanist friend down here.
I do
Sarah.
believe I did see Miss Sarah walk by a bit ago towards that way. Though that was 5-10 minutes ago.
That was a bit ago.
I see.
What'd you
I
say that they
saw,
were checking on down here?
You two have a good one.
Indeed. And how much would that be?
For the food,
Indeed.
normal price as always is listed. Thank you, sirs.
Very good.
Usually.
Very well.
And for the coming up to the upper city for some of what we were planning, I guess that'll be probably tomorrow or so.
I do believe that that is actually today that you should be coming up in about an hour and a half.
Then I will be on Radio 3 on standby when needed.
Very good. In that case, take care. See you soon.
You too, sir. See you. See you soon. Hello. What can I get you?
Fancy seeing you down here?
Ah,
Hey, so stay-
hello.
Ah, great.
One moment.
Well, I don't want to keep you. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
of course.
Yeah, we were just leaving.
Okay.
I don't feel like putting on my racing attire today, so I'm probably just gonna go dressed like this.
So where to next? The arena?
I believe so.
Our friend that was here in the street last
I
night.
don't think it's too much of an improvement, and I don't think it would protect you a lot. I mean, it's racing attire. It makes me go faster, so I'll just be sacrificing a little bit of speed. Yeah, it does a little less aerodynamic. Yeah. Yeah, I think the one,
I feel like there's really fucking danger. They don't even know somebody's up like right behind them.
True.
The same. Minus soda.
Okay, Mark. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so 2 orders to go and a soda. Understood? 1 second.
Ugh, my head hurts.
Do you need to take a moment?
I'm always needing to take a moment.
Very well.
Has this always been here? Yeah, okay, huh.
I don't believe so.
Probably just a room for the arena masters.
Hello, hello. Is anyone here?
Bunch of target dummies.
Indeed. I believe those are always there.
Uh-huh. Well, aren't they like normally like put up? Like nobody's outside?
Sure.
Huh. Guess there isn't anyone here.
It would seem. Maybe we can catch them somewhere else. Oh, speak of the devil.
Oh, well.
Yes, how's it going, Mr. Elpizo?
Very well. And yourself?
I'm doing alright. It's a bit of a quiet day here in the row.
It would seem.
For all the goods and bads.
I saw a bit of the tarot card reading, correct?
Yeah, just another form of performance, so decided to stick my head in there.
Very good. Is Mr. Grapple here today?
I have not seen him all day.
Righty. Well, if he does pop in, let him know that I have an update for him, and we can have that meeting.
Of course, yes. I know that we keep getting delayed on that meeting. My apologies.
That's alright. If we're in the local area, go ahead and use the local get comms. 10. If not, then pop on the long range, and then we'll try and set up a meeting then.
Alright, yeah. Thank you very much. Anything else I can help you two with while you're here?
Do you know what time the grindstone, I don't care about grindstone, the Dirty Diamond opens?
Usually open around the 3rd hour of the day.
Damn, that makes it a little bit complicated for today.
And it would. But I do believe that should be all, correct?
I have nothing.
Very good. In that case, take care, and we'll hopefully see you soon.
Yes, of course. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by.
Indeed. Have a good day as well.
Other place was the diner. Did we actually sign anything off with the diner, or were they still waiting?
Not yet. I need to speak with the owner. I believe was in the Church of Light.
Okay, well maybe we go back to that area then. I did have a friend I wanted to see if they were around.
What kind of friend would this be?
It was a person we brought to the gala. Which I brought as my plus one.
You said that you were helping with the clinic.
Yes.
No, yeah, you're Dr.
He
Myers.
wasn't really that old.
Well,
No, I said
I'm
bald,
gonna
not
think
bold.
really hard.
That is Bernie. He is paranoid.
This.
Oh.
He does not work well with magic.
My coordination.
Ah.
Excuse me, folks. I'm just getting through here.
Was that Fritz?
Two mushroom lights, please.
So you're saying that there's no portals, no nothing down there?
Oh, that sand is really burned down, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
I was gonna get some.
Indeed.
Even if I were to loan you something.
Did they like burn it up again? Jeez.
I mean, I don't know if you held a
I'm
gun.
sure.
At least when we were there before, it was like it was looking at least it was like recoverable, but that just looks like you have to just get an entirely new one.
Indeed. I believe that was supposed to be the state it was in last time as well.
Yeah, isn't there supposed to be some kind of like fucking like disease going around or something? A virus?
Indeed, but I think it's under control.
So Church of Light, Church of the Traveler. Looking a little bit empty for the Church of Light.
can at least attempt to step in.
Yeah, I want to go check the Church of the Traveler real quick.
Going up the hill, to be the eyes looking down below and seeing all the struggles line up into one neat line.
No. Because.
Oh, well, our friend is here, but they might be tapping it a moment.
Oh, please come in.
Oh, okay.
I have found joy pushing that boulder up that hill.
I see.
It's good to teach others that it's the same.
Yes, I will not reveal the answers to you then, as you enjoy the struggle. Hello.
Hello. What is this?
Oh, the church? I thought I
No.
had shown you.
Your guest.
Oh, this is Iron. I apologize.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't think we've met.
Hello there.
If it's not disrespectful for me to ask, what are you?
Oh, I'm a metalborn.
A metalborn. I've never heard of that.
Not a lot of people have.
So you're like made of like pure metal, or?
Yes. I'm a living, breathing thing made of metal.
Huh, okay.
Do you know if this is a magical phenomena?
No, it's organic.
I see. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. We didn't wish to interrupt the conversation if you were busy.
Oh no, it is alright. I'm happy to have you. Please, would you like to join us?
At least for a little bit. I think you might have a little bit of business. I don't think they're in though. Do you know if any of the people from the Church of Light was in?
No, I do not. I'm sorry. If
That's all right. I think
anyone
I'll.
does come by, I can let them know.
That would be very good. Thank you.
Certainly. But yes, how can I help you both?
I wanted to come by to check up on the place. Have many people been coming by?
Yes. It's been very helpful. A home for many. Every day I meet someone new who would like assistance. I just hope that I'm able to give that to them.
Would you say you've done a good job?
For the most part, I believe I have. I've been, through their help as well, trying to learn more about things I never thought I'd take interest in, like magic and spirits and...
I'm sorry, repeat that last part about the magic and spirits?
Yes. I have met people from all over Salvation City, and many of which know more things about aspects I had no knowledge of before. And it's been very helpful to try and learn more about things like magic and spirits through them. I hope that's not breaking any laws or rules.
No, far from it. I mean, we're Geb, we're not Masaru, so. But I'd like to meet some of these people if it's not too much of a hassle.
Certainly. If you would like to learn as well, I'd love for us to come here and maybe we can do some learning. I know it's not typically what the church goes for. We are more one of technology.
Yeah.
But we are one of learning from others.
I don't mind learning
That
about
should always be important.
technology and stuff either, but the magic part really sparked my interest.
I'd love to help with that. Yes. I'll message you if anything comes up.
Okay, yeah. We'll be in the area for a little bit. Do they have our number? Contact us.
Unsure.
We did trade personal contact information.
This would be a little bit more immediate, especially if we're in the area. You should have access to the GEP radio, I believe. Is that all right?
I believe so.
If not, you're always welcome to contact Radio Channel 22 if it is a problem. So, that is available to you as well. Writers Radio.
I think I'll probably check by later today then. We're not too
I
busy.
would like that.
But I think, at least for right now, we don't really have anything, so I won't occupy you any longer.
Oh no. I'd love to have you both whenever you'd like to come by. Thank you.
Very good. That we are. Take care.
You as well. It's good to see you again, Miss Skylar.
You too. Well, that wasn't something I wasn't expecting.
Fun couple.
Making a lot of friends. And that's the also important part. Whereas I stand in the line of ants, I am far with your doctor.
I'll let you on a little bit of why I care so much about that church and the people in there is because, well, they're spreading pacifist and more calmer beliefs. I'm hoping that if they get the support that they need, the row and all these areas around here are going to be a lot less agitated with our presence down here.
Appreciate the offer. Evening, you too.
Share it with. Hi.
Evening.
Have a dino-tastic day. Bye.
Come again.
Dino-tastic. Have a dino-tastic day. Bye.
Huh.
You as well. Take care.
That's a weird one, then, for sure. But yeah, I'd rather, the people who are not going around blowing up the place get the, attention, but also, I'm hoping, well, now they apparently know people who know magic, which I've been trying to figure out more about. I guess I could go to fucking Masara about that stuff, but I don't really trust them. I'll work with them, and, especially if it's my job, but personal stuff like that, I think I'd rather keep to the, shadows for now. That's not too much of an issue.
Fair enough. I respect your decision. I am curious to hear any updates in this progress as well.
Yeah, because I used to be able to, you know, use magic, but it's gone dormant on me. Something happened when I traveled here. Something happened to that space flight. I don't know what it was, but been impossible to attune to it, to grasp it again. I don't know what's wrong. No, it's bit of a letdown, especially since I'm doing security work. But kind of, it's one of those things I think I want to do on my own, especially since well, it's not really Geb's issue, it's mine.
Indeed.
Anyways, do we have anything else we need to check on?
Well, I suppose just for the row, that would be the mayor and, of course, the diner.
Where's the mayor?
They had said that he should be in today, but it seemed that the bank was closed.
Oh, is that where we go contact the mayor at the bank? Doesn't have like an office?
Unsure.
Do you think that little like thing that's like following them is like, you know, like the meme with like the snail where it's like you can live forever, but there's a snail that can kill you that fall. Do you think it's like one of those scenarios with that person with a little drone following them? They get to live forever, but they have a drone following them, and if they ever catch up, they die.
If that's the case, they're not doing very well.
Yeah. Oh well. We have about 16 minutes before we need to go back up. That's all right.
I believe it was about the 2.5 mark that he should be showing up.
2.5. Okay, so we have around an hour. Okay.
Indeed.
Care for a stroll?
I suppose. The other church does still seem empty.
Yeah, did you get a name of the person we're looking for the diner? The owner?
Yes, a Levain.
Avain?
Levain would be the name.
Oh, Levain. There's some gunfire. It's probably coming from the arena. Who knows? Maybe we could actually spend time at the arena.
Maybe.
I think Grindstone was open, but we already know about that place. It's not the best place to hang out.
For example, if you give them a combat stim, it's a quick burst of nanites in that area to seal it up, etc. And then it gives them adrenaline and other things to keep them awake so they can get to safety. They're not supposed to keep fighting.
We can take care of it.
Dealer shop's closed.
But yeah, feel free to, I guess, learn as much as you want from that. Just, again, be careful.
Of course. Thank you very much.
Hello there.
Hello.
Doing
How are you
alright
guys today? Yeah, it's been quiet.
Mm-hmm.
That it has.
Yeah, don't worry. I can feel like...
You know if the mayor has been in at all?
Now we might
I saw him for like running around for the first hour and a half.
Damn,
He's here
okay,
somewhere,
well.
I'm sure.
I see.
I forget what the radio for the bank is, but if you figure that out, you can probably get a hold of him there. Try channel 1. O'Malley might know where he is.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Wanna
police
try?
department.
Very well. Thank you.
Oh, I got something real good. Like, corp grade
I'll
shit
test
and
that out right now.
I can just, like, record things now with it. And
So this would be the police channel, correct?
Yeah, it should be the police channel.
Very good.
I believe when we were talking to O'Malley, they said 1 as well.
If we could chat.
Righty.
I don't want to interrupt your current business, but is a surprise. Just letting you know we're here. V is the trouble.
yeah, basically, I'm recording...
Hello, hello. This is Elpizo Feall from the Gap Corporation. Is Chief O'Malley on this station?
Chief O'Malley, what can I do for you?
Hello. I wish to ask if you know if the mayor is in today.
The mayor was in earlier, I believe. He should still be around somewhere. If you'd like, give me a few minutes. I could put out some feelers and give you proper information.
That would be much appreciated. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Once you have an update, you can contact me on Channel 10.
Burnout?
Very good. He's going to be searching for a bit, and then he'll get back to us.
Mm-hmm. Where to next?
It would seem that the arena has quieted down, or whatever back alley shooting that might have been.
This would be as promised. We were able to express order it and get it manufactured just today, and
Oh, do you want my
this is only one of 2 we have.
Like, we can help you with that, and she does have a very magnetic personality.
It has some annoyances, but I've never had to wear a stethoscope. I just put my ears close down and I can hear their heartbeat and use that as my frame of reference. I'll use the benefits I can for it, but I mostly embrace it out of spite and...
The only other spot of
Care to
interest
take
to
a
check is the diner. But yes,
Oh, 27-8 meetings is open. Who's in here? Is it Ren? Hello? Anyone in here? Ah, okay. Didn't see you behind here.
Hello? Hello? Huh? Yes, hello. I was charging. Unplug.
Ah, okay. I was just making sure the place wasn't broken into. I didn't see you behind the shelf.
Ah. Yes, hello.
Nah, no new updates. Just walking around.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen the mayor in, have you? Coach?
Coach Eric, not recently. Might be busy. Not
Wonder if they
actually
got
sure.
pulled, like,
Maybe
top or
still think some new people coming around.
Mm,
Perhaps that
maybe.
too.
Well, I suppose in that case we can take a seat outside and wait for an update from the chief.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Let
we
me know
are
if you need
taking a
anything.
seat in the open plaza where there have been shootings of corporate people in the past, but fuck it.
It would certainly take some stones.
Yeah, we're just stupidity or drunkenness.
Very true.
We could also try to make our way down to the wastes or Undercity.
That we could.
I think we finished up everything here.
Though I believe the trip to the Undercity would be more involved.
Yeah. Yeah.
Frankly, I believe both could be.
Mm-hmm.
This is O'Malley reporting back in. From what I'm hearing, he is currently not in.
Damn, okay.
Very well. Thank you, Chief.
Yeah, but apologies.
That's quite all right. Thank you for the search. Take care.
I think they also wanted a bunch of construction projects as well. Maybe we can also, whenever they're around next time, we can try and sign off on them. Get those started.
Hmm.
I feel like it's a lot more foggy as of late.
Maybe.
I mean, where we're at, I'm not surprised, but it's very weird, very unusual.
Do we know if our guest later has the transmission for getting a hold of us when he arrives?
Which guests?
The first.
The first? I don't think so.
If that were the case, we could try making a trip down to either, and then making our way back up after he notifies.
Actually, while we're doing it, I can just go on the radio.
Well, I think they're heading up, so I think they're just gonna be up there. I don't think we need to like call or anything. I think we just need to be up there to greet them.
Indeed.
And then I'm sorry, but I forgot exactly what they wanting to talk about.
I believe updates to matters and perhaps something else.
Okay.
Hey, Valkyrie. I'll go get you. Yo, what up?
I am working for the usual.
For the what?
The usual. If that is alright.
Yes.
Yep. It's hard to say which direction we should go.
What's with the box?
You know where he usually hangs out at? Honestly, not too much. I don't.
I mean, we could go down to the wasteland. I think we should probably go down to the wasteland.
That's what
Unless
I'm
you don't think
thinking
we
as
have
well.
time. What's that down there?
Very good.
Also, don't want to linger in one place too long.
I agree.
They called 911. They're like, "We're gonna fix you." It's like, that's not how this works. That's not how this works.
That's not how childhood trauma works.
So I'm never gonna.
It makes more sense now. I had an inkling and a feeling.
The only time I've went there since then is because of either an alien invasion, zombie invasion, or.
Carry anything around, and then every time I do,
I think it's this way.
Wasn't these where the explosion was?
I think it was, yeah, but, you know. I think if there were more bombs, they would all have chain reacted and exploded.
True.
There's nobody's got to get a better elevator.
Wait. No.
Wow.
Ah!
wow, to get in the wasteland.
I literally just let it in. She's like, immediately hit the button. Hit the button. Let me settle in.
I thought you were there. I didn't hear
I'm going to take your gun and shoot you in your little head. Maybe
this
then
gun
you'll
was
have a
at the
brain.
clinic, and I kept it.
Instant request.
It's called like
Okay.
I'm gonna give it back.
I'm going.
But until we have someone come up to the clinic and be like, "Hey, there was a gun outside. That's mine." I'm gonna.
All right,
Where's
now
your Shimetsu gun?
Here we go.
He gone grabbed it.
Yawn. Hmm. I think whilst we're loading, I'm gonna once again grab a quick drink and be right back. All right, we're back. So yeah, we kind of continue those conversations with the council, and then also check out the grill. I think the grill can be the main thing we're doing down here right now.
And this is when we go to Overlook Raider Camp. We pinged. This is when we go. We didn't learn our lesson the first time, so we're gonna take in another shuttle easy.
Nice.
Yeah, I think all my stuff is it's all good. Yeah, I got.
Jokes on you. Always stink.
Goodness, everything's still loading in.
Oh, is it? Oh my! I think my new GPU is fucking carrying shit. Didn't take me very long to like load everything.
Nice.
Frames around like 25 though. I noticed that like when I alt tab too, like I don't get like that weird 11 frame bug. So yay! So glad I got an upgrade. I know the 40 series is coming out, but still, I'm glad I got an upgrade. Yeah, radio right now. I'm good to go when you are.
I think things have loaded in now. I think I'm good.
Okay, I think we just go out this door. I got all of my stuff, yes.
Here we are.
Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna get a grand entrance like last time.
Perhaps.
I saw those two in a row. I'm surprised they're down here.
How's it
What
going?
brings you guys down to the wasteland?
Can you hear them?
I can't hear them.
I cannot hear them either.
I can see their mouth moving.
Yep, so can I. Don't worry. All right, they're practicing being a mime today. Yeah, so we're here for the race, but we're not sure if the race is happening because there's nobody here and we're on time.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, there's nobody around anywhere. We haven't gone left or right yet. Just straight down, there was nobody. So, who knows?
Hope they didn't like all get like killed by synths while we were gone. That would be very awkward.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Hey, I would suggest. So we're gonna go deal with something quick, but we'll be right back.
Very well. Take care.
Only has a very good like lip reader, but fortunately, I never picked up that talent. It would be a very useful one though. Surely there's got like this place looks mostly intact, so surely there's got to be people here.
I believe so. They could just be out on an expedition, or all inside.
I mean, if they aren't, could we just if there's no one left here, could we just buy it? I mean, we don't even have to buy it. We could just walk in and take it. Like,
maybe.
also, a race sounds fun and interesting, but
I
we
agree.
can see it. We only have like 27 minutes here before we need to like head back up.
I think this is the grill that they were talking about. Seems to be closed.
Closed. I see something up there too. Scraptown Council. I guess if we ever needed to talk to the Scraptown Council, we'd go up there. Want to just look around though and see if there's anyone here?
Yes, I think that we should just look for now.
Are they all at the gate?
That may be the case.
Maybe they're all at the gate. I went up here before. This is I think if you go up like that little stone path and you keep to the left, you'll run into I think that's one of Sheila's places. At least that's where we met them.
I see.
If you ever need to get into contact with them, they're gonna be up in that direction. No one at the gate.
It is also closed.
Is it the arena? Is there something going on in the arena?
This is very curious.
No, okay, that's just a car. Never mind. I was gonna say I thought there was somebody next to that car, but no.
It's weird.
Oh, there's some people. There they are.
I suppose they were all just on this side.
Still, not a lot of people.
Implement the prototype up there, just in case. We never know if it might help. You know, if they manage to break the gates or somehow get inside.
Hello.
We'll just take the
Hello there.
Is everyone just
Sven, he works up.
is everyone just like in this area? Like, what happened to the rest of the city?
Should be able. Yeah, I'm having Gus.
Surgery? I don't know.
We
He just got out of a surgery.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Be as simple as
It's not like
uploading it
it's
into
like
the-
a
I think so.
expedition
As
or raid
simple
or a
as
bunch of
uploading
people
it
like
into
dying.
the main computer of the tower.
Not yet. Give us 2 hours.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Not yet.
I
Okay.
know Peach
good.
got shot a lot.
Oh yeah, he was out there with me.
Yeah, you,
Mhm.
yeah.
Who are you folks?
They were shooting at
Alright,
me.
when we
and
go
he's
shoot
dead.
Hello there.
Hello there. We're from
Sooner
Gun.
rather than later.
I've met you before, haven't I?
Hold on. I need to do some business.
I'm
with
unsure.
We were here yesterday.
Then probably. I have a bad memory. I have to write everything down on the back of my helmet.
Ah, I see.
Anyway. Yeah. You know
Wait,
the
you-
drill. Don't cause trouble. You know.
That I do.
Are you one of the sheriffs?
Here, so no.
I'm the deputy.
Alright,
And
well-
sheriff is
Deputy,
gone at the
okay.
meantime, so that makes
No,
me in
I
charge.
could go for some tech parts.
Mhm.
I see.
Would you by chance have any information on
Maybe we
the
could find something-
the
some
threat that
cooler
happened
stuff?
yesterday? The I believe they're synthetics that
Mhm.
attacked Scraptown.
Maybe like some ore.
Would you
I
be willing
do.
to pass along
What
any
do you want with
information?
it? No.
Do that now. Our patches want to go.
Why should I?
If you're interested, if you're interested in doing business
Yeah,
here,
don't you wanna
we'd
give
be
it a shot?
interested in making sure that there's still a scrap town left at the end of the day.
I'm gonna relax here for we can handle ourselves just
I
fine.
get that. Too bad Norman
You know.
actually ain't here.
I don't know where
I
they're
see
at.
what
I
you
mean,
mean.
it's just like a little bit of
He is
information,
really
you know.
tall. He's like ridiculously tall.
Our
Don't
What
think
do you
about
want
it.
with them anyway? What is the threat to you guys? Those synths are here, not out there. Cozy mansions and apartments.
Well, we can live up there in our cozy mansions and stuff at the end of the day, but the places that bring us business and money are away from those comfy places. So
Right.
I miss them
He wants
so
guns.
much.
He wants guns. Man.
Anyway, if you want to get it, it's not my authority to give you any information on that. Even though I am acting
Yeah.
sheriff today.
You really want to hunt a
All
synth?
right? That is something that you'll have to talk with one of the council members with, or the sheriff
Yeah,
himself.
it's not a normal one.
mhm.
All right.
I think we actually have a meeting with them later today to talk about some of this stuff.
Did
So.
things to me and to him.
There you
That
go.
we do.
Yeah.
No promises they'll give you
Maybe we
anything.
could do a little bit of scouting, huh?
A bunch of hits, but this one took
We'll see.
4 hits to me, and I'm like, great.
We'll see indeed.
You must. Did you get shot in the head once?
Maybe? I'm not too sure.
They do a lot of damage. in
Tried my
the head.
best, but you know.
Indeed.
I'm doing
I
the
could tell
numbers
from the
here.
start that it wouldn't be the wisest to ask him for that kind of information.
Yeah, well, you never know who's going to take a bite. Besides, sometimes it leaves good impressions if you're interested, but yeah, they're smarter than they look. So.
Indeed.
Oh, and then we get sneak.
The only thing I could really tell them is
Get the drop on him.
the stuff
run him
Sheila
over or
told us a long
something
time
and
ago, but
steal all
that's
their
kind of an unrelated thing with the whole fire and spirits and stuff, where it's like it does seem to be a threat for us, but yeah, whatever.
Does.
Yeah, that's
It's not like Upper City is like burning down. Let's get out of the road.
Alright, let's park here.
I think Nancy was with them.
Sorry,
so-
clear the way.
Excuse us.
Eaten me on more than one occasion, but not in like a threatening way. Like
That's gonna clip. That's gonna. Oh, okay.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, oh.
Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Don't hit it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, man.
It's scraping. It's scraping.
Oh man.
You sure you should have been turning around here?
Nope, you got it.
Well, I think we found the rest of the residents.
Oh man. They really should have asked for a spotter.
There we go.
We really should have. Oh no. Oh fuck. Okay.
Help me up.
Is it?
Get the door open. You're a mechanic, right?
What the fuck do you think
You
I'm
know what to
doing?
do.
Get him in. I'm
Get in
scared.
there.
Come on.
Get
Get in there.
Come on.
So what
Upstairs.
happened?
Go.
Quick.
Assuming
Yeah,
got
the
shot.
city was surrounded and ambushed. Probably, yeah.
I
By
want
Ralph.
that.
We got attacked by raiders, and Scully took the brunt of the hits.
You just want to die, don't you?
Oh, so you got shot by
No,
raiders,
what
you
is
got
this?
shot by robots.
I don't know where
A robot.
is.
Oh,
fucking great.
Hey, Maxie, you wanna go looting? They just be real happy they aren't hacking this thing. This thing would have ripped everyone's throats.
If I can.
They had that thing?
Try my best.
Here's fine.
Let's
see.
I'm gonna go yeah, I think and see the situation. But I think some of them had nicer guns.
Yeah, I can handle that.
What?
And whatever the Raiders usually have with this. This punch through me easily.
That's a big.
Yeah, the last time we went down here, we went to the arena and saw the giant sandworm get fucking destroyed by two of the best fighters. But those things are pretty intimidating. And I hate to see them in their natural environment.
Indeed.
Shop was open. I think they pointed us to like Hadwood and stuff, but I don't think we have any business with there. So.
Indeed.
We head back up. At least start making our way back up. I don't think we're gonna get much more out of here.
I think so.
I think when it comes to talking to locals and stuff, Scraptown seems the least hospitable.
Indeed.
So we're
Is
not
that
gonna
the
get any more
flying car?
information unless we talk to flying car, huh?
Right over there. Over there.
Oh. What the fuck? I mean, flying isn't really that but it also looks like it's going to be a problem. Not for us though.
Oh.
Oh fuck. I think we're gonna witness a death here in a second. Oh.
What is happening?
Is this part of the race? I think this might be part of the race. Maybe somebody got their car like sabotaged and their like boosters are like up to like 200% or something.
It just does seem like more of a malfunction.
Yeah. A race would have been interesting.
Indeed.
We have business to attend to in a little bit. Unless you want to stay here for a little bit longer, I don't think there's much to do here.
I think we should head up.
Alright, let's head up. Do you want to call a dropship? You want to leave that way?
I'm tempted.
I think we should. Does it cost like a lot of money to do that? To just be like, oh, let's just get a dropship and leave. Also, there's the awkward part of we'd probably need to ask to be let out of the door, and then they're probably gonna throw like a temper tantrum or something. So we probably will just go.
True. But maybe in the future.
I feel like if you cleared out like this little like area, cleared out that stuff, then you could actually make that like a impromptu landing area. It's got enough airspace. It's not the best area, but
I think that might
seen
have something
worse.
to do with the race if you're interested.
Your time at the race. It will be lots of fun.
the race.
There seems to
We
be a
don't have the
billboard
time, we
on
gotta go
top.
up. I know, but we don't have the time. We have business.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay, back to the rail.
Wowie. Nyum. Ooh, Undercity's actually getting close to a manageable number. Nice. We almost got Hadwin up here. About 15 more minutes, you should be able to show up. An hour or half an hour? Yeah, half an hour after that should be Fred coming up.
About some things. So we are gonna go to the corporate docs because we have those now. Imagine. Thanks,
You're
Jeff.
welcome.
Probably.
We did it. We won.
Yeah.
We got a whole 5 stars.
Imagine if we could like be like, "Fuck you,"
hello,
like
Sky,
on docs
Steven.
or doc.
Hello.
Hello
What are
there.
we doing?
Did you come down with your Avalon people?
Yeah, I did. I'm
Yeah, they
waiting
just
on
went to the
Weathered.
corporate docks.
Oh, okay.
Well, whether
I'm
it
waiting on
didn't go,
Weathered
but
and
like,
Pandera.
oh, okay.
Oh, Avalon
Different
showing
group,
up in
got it.
force.
Yeah. Sorry, it's hard to hear right now because BC
Radio.
Hmm.
Yeah, we need to get back on our radio again.
DM's talking. They're great.
Yeah, I think we can head
I
back
think
out
weather
there.
might have crashed. Not gonna lie.
We're gonna head back out
Ooh.
there. Hey, good luck.
Go ahead.
Godspeed.
There goes. Alright.
I don't have my gun. But we should be fine.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. What kind of gun do you have?
Mars pistol.
Dockery pistol.
Yeah,
But
I
that's
always
okay,
mess that
we'll
up.
be
Dang
fine.
it.
I got
Okay. Yeah, whatever. Have fun.
wasteland. I don't think there's like any business. Like even if we were to get a business down in the wasteland, it's so in the fucking dumps that it's not worth it. I think the only thing that's worth it out there is any kind of like hunting that's going on, any like the wildlife. But like we haven't had a chance to really go out there. We'd have to actually scan like the dunes, and then maybe some salvaging operations. So
The
less of
two
Scrap
main
Town
ones I
itself
have
that
in
we care
mind
about.
is ramping up the grill a bit, and perhaps getting some business going there if they're willing, and of course the landing pad.
Ugh. Yeah, you can. Landing pad I think is the most important one, so we can get down there easily, and then hopefully afterwards maybe get some hunts going on. Whether it just be our people doing it, or maybe we can get the locals to go hunt for us. You know, for some money. I don't know.
Indeed.
I don't know how much they really care about money down there.
Well, that is part of the steps that we would need to set up if we wish more long-term business. Is making it so that they care.
Yeah. I think also I need to plan out some reconnaissance. Maybe if we meet up at the end of the day, we can kind of figure out exactly what we want to do out there, because it seems like reconnaissance to go try to find these synths. I guess we'll get more information from a meeting, so we'll be able to figure out more about that. Maybe get some
Indeed.
pointers.
Oh.
I'm gonna find her.
don't know anything about building homes. And I don't know anything about feeling safe. But I can find her. And once I find her, maybe I can think straight.
Suppose I'll just wait here then. Actually, if you wait right here.
Bank seems to be open.
Oh, you want to go see Feall?
I'll be right
I have some employees in here carrying out business, but the government says yes.
Hello there.
Yes, the mayor is currently having a meeting. I think there's another meeting. I don't know how many meetings are being booked or if there's pre-booked meeting. I don't know.
I believe she has to wait to 2 meetings still to get to talk to Coach.
Okay.
Right. In that case, we might be coming down later.
Yeah.
Good to see you again, Doctor.
You and I need to speak, by the way. Yes, good to see you as well. Very nice. I was looking for you earlier today. You went to where you typically are. I was quite confused.
Indeed. Had a bit of business to get to.
Apparently the rest of my group is in this building. May I enter?
Oh, wait, you're Avalon? Okay.
Yes, of course.
Righty, let's get going.
Okay, yes, okay.
Yeah, let's
if
go.
that's the case, yes.
You see a guy running around in a suit with fins, with a fin, ears. Charles.
No.
Ah, okay. Well, sorry.
Wait, do they work for Shemetzer?
I think so. I saw that.
To the docks, Marana.
Oh, yeah, true. We don't have to do the tram system anymore. Sorry, I got distracted. We were
Indeed.
talking about the Shimetsu head of PR person over there.
I noticed. It would also seem that Avalon is up to something as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone.
Oh, we'll see.
They just kind of.
It's the goat man.
Yes,
Oh shit! Not you two.
It's a good thing we're leaving.
Oh, no.
Otherwise, we're not gonna. You'll be spared for now.
The person, they know about it. Oh, is this yours? Is this gun yours?
I
It was
cannot
next to
carry
it like
that
a
thing. It's
plant.
too big.
Cool.
I'm going.
I happen to know a real
Bokeh.
ladder to climb.
Wah. All right. Grab a quick drink again right before our big meeting with Hadwin.
I'm just.
Oh god. You know, please. You can do it, I believe.
Please. Got to give her time. Oh god, his spine.
His poor
The
spine.
poor man.
Bonitis.
He just got here and already gone. The spine.
Hmm.
Got that shrimp buster. Oh,
Oh,
I fell. That was weird.
no, that was very strange. You don't have leap, do you? No.
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 No leap for me.
Oh god, she's taking a bit. I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm worried too. Has she DM'd you?
No. Okay, she's playing Steam VR.
Typing.
Is she typing to you?
No. You said she turned on
Oh,
Steam VR though, so.
Hmm.
Oh,
Although
beautiful.
that-
The dance.
Oh god.
I've always loved the ballet.
I don't
Yes.
like how he's just staring at us.
Look at me.
Bravo. Yes.
Contortionist show. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
We're back. What?
What? What?
That was a whole ship.
A whole ship?
Yeah, a whole ship was just right here. Grab my voice mod. There we go. Weird. I wonder where it went. I definitely saw what I saw.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they flew into the trash can.
Maybe. That would make sense. Inyo, please, you can do it, I believe.
She's the one who has access to do this kind of stuff. I don't.
Are people having trouble loading in?
Yeah, and now,
Yeah.
like, for some reason, her index tracker, or index controllers aren't, like, connecting. For some reason, they just cease to function mid-RP, so...
Oh no.
They're not being picked up by the base stations.
It sucks.
Hmm.
Did you see if any other Geb people showed up?
Not that
have not
we
seen
saw.
anyone.
No, you're the only one.
Maybe Sky's still loading in. I'll give it a second.
Where are you guys coming from?
From the row.
Fun in the row?
Alright, she's in VR chat. I think she might have fixed it.
Oh, she probably fixed it. That's good.
Which I still am in Upper City, right? Yeah. They probably already went in, actually. I'm gonna hop in there. Good luck.
Bye.
This is Elpizo on Geb Comms. Is anyone else up here? Maybe Sky crashed? Here, let me check something real quick. Ouch. Might just take a seat here and wait for a second. See if they show up. What? It's a bit of an awkward height. Because really, we're just waiting to see when Hadwin shows up now. Could do the Ditus stuff. Need to meet with Phobos, apparently. Think I'll give it another few minutes. Oh. Nice. Thank you. I figured. And Undercity is finally cleared up for once. But of course, it's during the time that we have to have a meeting. Yeah, most likely. I think we're really going to have to rely on the council to get anything done. Because all the people respect their say, and if the council doesn't respect you, then the people aren't going to respect you. So we gotta work it by them, hopefully get them on board, and then start small and build up from there. A landing pad in the town would be pretty sweet. And then also if we could get some sponsorship deals with the grill. Yeah.
Hello, is anyone on Gub channel?
Right behind you. Hello, hello.
Had a little bit of trouble. Yeah, so any hear from them at all?
No word yet.
Ugh, I don't think I'm gonna get back into my upper city clothing. I get the feeling we're gonna be all around today, so
most likely.
Too much of a hassle.
This is a bit of a awkward height for a couch.
It is. It's barely like a couch. It's weird. I feel like the benching and stuff over here is nice, but I feel like with how often people have to wait at the gate, having benching up at the gate is very nice.
Very true. That might be something to invest in the future.
Yeah, just for us though. To be fair, we at least have our little like stands over there where there's like a little corner that they have some seating over by the cube showcase.
True. But I think it would certainly help to have more. And then variety. Hopefully once we can get that restaurant up and going.
Yeah, do we need to find any chefs that will be running the restaurant? I know Sarah's I think actually capable of doing so, but or at least finding people that know like recipes or anything that's like interesting that people want to eat.
That would be a good question. We certainly can pull things from the databanks, but getting more of a local taste for things would be a good idea.
Yeah, it seems like the noodle shop is quite popular. So maybe some kind of like noodles, like whatever's the popular down there. Also, to be fair, we also have Fred.
Indeed, that was my
they do a
thought as
good
well.
job with this showcase. Yeah,
But
they
he
do a
does
good job with
also
the showcase.
seem to do quite a good job downstairs as well. He has a lot of connections.
Yeah, that's the main issue. So that's why if we grab someone who doesn't really have a whole lot of money, who doesn't also have a lot of connections, and get them established, and then we'll be pretty good. Because I don't think there's anyone in Upper City that would that's inside Gap at least that is trustworthy. And even outside, everyone's loyalty can get bought. So I'd rather take somebody that's at least Gab, or at least some random person that we can pay out. If they're already working for another corporation, there's no guarantee.
Indeed. And perhaps we might also have the option of pulling in staff.
Yeah, we can call in staff. I was actually thinking about that a little bit, of like maybe if we wanted to get some good graces with the Scraptown people, call in a mechanic to go fix their car that's flying around. But I don't think they seem like the straightforward bunch. So
that they are.
Giving them courtesy things isn't exactly going to earn their favor.
I believe any genuine foothold that we'll have with the town will be dealing with the council.
Which is unusual. I feel like at least with the row, it was quite easy to talk to people. Same with Undercity. Undercity was getting attacked by a bunch of amateurs, though.
That they were. That Scraptown is very much its own beast. The people respect their council, and so if the council respects you, the people will.
Or they'll just tolerate you.
Which sometimes can be just enough what you need.
But I don't. Yeah, I'm not exactly interested in winning over the hearts and minds. I'm just there to do my business, and that's that.
Indeed. Favorable relations makes business a lot easier.
It does. But at least for me, at the end of the day, I'm more concerned for security matters. So long as we're safe down there and the corporation's assets are safe, I've got no complaints.
Indeed. I suppose on that security front, once we establish that landing pad, we can also have those kinds of drones about, perhaps.
Those drones guarding the gate?
Indeed.
They're quite expensive, and they might not actually be able to operate in the wasteland, because they might not exactly be very sandproof. Not exactly operated on any desert planets. I'm come from a pretty lush planet, but from what I've heard, sand fucks with a lot of mechanics and electronics if it's not set up properly. So I get that the feeling of why we don't just send down a bunch of droids to do all that stuff is you have to have them specially attuned, which probably only Traverse does that.
Indeed.
Or maybe like Shimetsu.
It would seem we also have some Trident visitors.
What, do we? Do you think we'll look this direction?
I don't think so. Never mind. Hello, hello there.
Went right past you. Hi.
How can I help you?
Just kind of nothing big and official, just kind of going around. Andre, would you please?
I'm sorry, I'm reading off a book.
Very professional.
Thank you. I mean, your response is amicable. That doesn't hit
Not
me.
even satisfactory, damn.
Good. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Your response is satisfactory. Thumbs up. Engaged.
Is this like a trial run from your bot?
I cannot deal with this. Flounder, come on. I'm sorry. I am
Well, you have to give some sort of explanation now.
Hold on. I mean, please wait. Your patience is acceptable. Thanks. Accepted. Appreciated. Your patience is appreciated. I see you've chosen to come back. What a wise decision. Please present your information. Query.
I don't have any information. I was just trying to walk around and talk to people. But clearly, I am not mentally stable enough to hold a conversation with anyone.
She's not saying this. She is not saying. Nope, that's not what she said. She said, I'm very mentally stable and you can trust me. Over. Wait, I'm not on the radio.
Huh.
She's gone. None of this is working.
Yeah.
I
You
don't know
might need to
what's
go.
happened to her. I'll be honest, I'm just trying to do my job.
Is this one of those social
maybe she's-
experiments?
I don't know, maybe. I don't understand quite what's going on here, to be honest. I just know
Are we
I
like
have to escort, because I'm security.
Yeah, are we the first ones to have that happen, or have there been others?
I don't know, we just kind of started. We walked here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hey, how's the weather? Wait, we live in the same place.
Hot.
See any good movies recently?
Has Trident released any new movies?
Plenty, but not on the site you're thinking.
Right.
Oh.
There's so many on that
Yeah, I saw some
God, thousands a day. Thousands a day. I don't even know who records half of it anymore. It just kind of happens. Can you imagine?
Well, do you have any recommendations?
Are you synthetic?
No.
Damn it. Okay, so not the toaster stuff. Actually.
I meant like traditional like
bits for that?
movies.
Oh, movies.
Surely Trident does more than just porn.
Don't get prawn. Prawn. It's an ocean pun.
Prawn.
Come on.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, of course we do. We have riveting shows such as All by Michaels and Love Island, the hit TV show where 18 convicted felons fight to the death for love. The rules aren't quite clear, but it's actually a really good watch. It's like Hunger Games, but with a lot of sex and stabbing. So you know, like IGN's like a little something for everyone. 2 out of 10. Okay, but like imagine a little something for everyone. 10 out of 10, and that's Love Island.
Anything that's not like associated with like love, like action or like is there any like history
yes, we have a bunch of
documentaries?
spy movies called Bajent On.
That sounds
Trademark.
interesting.
Yeah, it's Bajent On. He's really strong, and someone fucks with his dog, and he just doesn't vibe with it, so he goes on a rampage.
He doesn't vibe with it, but
And then
then he
sometimes
uses a
says his
vibro blade
iconic
to vibe check them
Exactly.
to death.
And then he says this iconic line, "Wake the fuck up, ancient Asian culture representation." It's pretty cool, actually.
Mm.
Oh wait, yes, wake the fuck up. I don't know if I got the fuck on that. Did I say fuck the? I'm really fucking this
Go the
up,
fuck
man.
to bed, and then they stab them.
Yes, yes, that's the one. I don't know. This is awkward. Was I supposed to follow? This isn't in my protocol.
I don't know. I thought it was part of your like job to go like do that or whatever. Make sure they don't go
Yeah,
like.
no, it is. I'm security. I'm supposed to be escorting them.
Security. I thought you were
They say where
entertainment.
they're going. What do you mean
No.
entertainment? I'm a security unit. This is my job.
Oh, okay.
Did I not do the thing? Hello, allow me to introduce myself. I'm an FL0 UND3R unit, provided expressly for your security by the Trident Corporation. You know that thing? I do
No,
it every time.
I've definitely heard entertainment before though in that introduction.
I mean, I can be entertaining. I can juggle. Do you want me to juggle?
Sure, go ahead.
Why not?
Oh shit. I gotta go. I can't do it right now. I gotta walk my fish. I'll see you later.
What?
We could have provided them Geb cubes to juggle. Oh, wow. Very interesting bot. I don't know how they managed to have. I mean, I guess it's all ones and zeros. It's quite predictable, but I'm surprised the bot had like more like composure than the other person. But oh well.
Hello there.
Yeah, I heard something about terrorists and bombs and stuff. Anyone know anything about that?
Perhaps. Was this part of what Dr. Phobos wished to speak about?
I don't know. I just thought something was going on up here before I left, and we figured we should see if anything
There was a bombing in the row like
Indeed.
yesterday, but
today, like half an hour ago.
Today.
That I've not heard of.
Ah.
Okay, great.
Do you know where that was?
No, just heard it. Heard the rumor, but clearly you guys don't seem too stressed out, so there can't have been an explosion, so nothing for us to do.
At least not that we've heard.
Yeah, I think there would have been a bunch of medical calls.
Oh, that's alright then. How are you guys doing? Just chilling?
Waiting on a meeting.
Indeed.
Oh, who you meet?
Expecting someone.
Okay.
I don't believe we've met before, sir. What's your designation?
Oh, righty. I don't believe I've had a proper introduction with either of you yet.
We
Elpizo
briefly
Feall.
introduced.
I'm sorry?
Elpizo Feall, Head of Public Relations.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm Cindy, Cybernetics Design and Installation Prototype number 1.
I see. And I don't believe I caught your name before.
I'm David Walker, head of Avalon.
Very good to meet you.
Oh, you too. I'm gonna partake of your bench.
Of course.
Yeah, kind of always forget this area exists.
Yeah, it's not a bad spot, I suppose.
Yeah, it's a bit of a small bench, though. It makes it hard to kind of, you know,
Indeed.
put
It's
your feet down
awkward
unless it
height.
goes. I've kind of just given up sitting normally.
So how have things been on your front of things?
It's been good. Been making plenty of cybernetics. Been, you know, this and that. Making deals. Looking at property.
I see.
Nothing too crazy.
How's Noki been?
Oh, fine.
Still alive?
Quite well. Yes.
Oh. Huh.
Although
Currently down in the row
considering his
on
core body
Golden Cross.
temperature shouldn't be. It's quite fascinating. Sorry, I apologize for interrupting you, sir.
Alright.
So you said that you were looking at the
Certainly interesting.
property. Was that the reason there were so many of Avalon forces down there earlier?
Yeah, we were just, well, we had two separate things going on, so we decided to all go down at the same time.
I
Looking at
see.
Property and delivering medical supplies.
A project
Normally
for
expanding.
assisting in, what's the word? More detailed diagnosis of the vaccine flu.
Right. Has there been many updates about that as of late?
You'd have to ask Dr. Phobos, he's kind of running that whole initiative.
I see.
But if you are going to go down to
I believe,
that particular district, you should probably get a vaccine first, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
We already have.
Yeah, I think we're both
Vaccinations are
vaccinated.
available at Avalon.
Yeah, didn't you guys say like the first person that like got it, like patient 0, was like reverse personnel?
Yeah, I think so. And they went down to the
I believe
rows,
so,
so
yes,
it
and-
could be contaminated. We don't really know. I've been vaccinated, so I was fine going down. And Cindy's a
Yeah.
And I
bit
work
don't
as
hope you noticed.
ticketing. Indeed.
Must be nice.
I suppose.
I don't know, I'm only 2 weeks old.
It's true.
What about the Undercity? Have you guys heard anything from the Undercity?
No, I try not to deal with that. I need to speak to Masaru actually about that. Because there was a clinic down there that we were dealing with, but then they started shooting at people, so we weren't dealing with them, but maybe they're better now.
I think they're
Masaru
currently
around.
getting like, I think they're occupied by like a kraken and a bunch of like hamsters going around like attacking everyone. At least that's what happened when we were down there. It seems like they're getting like murdered by a bunch of wildlife.
It
Kraken.
sounds like something that would require
Yeah,
medical
that's what they called it.
assistance.
This is why I don't go down there. There's a crack. I don't want to deal with that.
Well, I mean, you are seen on nature and cats do
Hello
eat
there.
I don't eat krakens. I eat
So,
tuna.
I've gotten a pardon from the Union.
Very good.
That's pretty good.
In that
And this
case,
whole kill on site bullshit that's been going around is getting stopped.
perfect.
Did they tell you why you were like kill on site? I mean,
Oh, yeah, because they all blamed me for planting the bombs around the row. But I've cleared it
would
up.
you? Yeah, would you know anything about the
Bomb around
bombs?
Oh, I would know everything about the bombs. But that's classified information.
Uh-huh.
Fair enough.
I know, it's all classified, so, you know. Not my problem.
Well, congratulations.
So, we shooting a commercial then?
That we can do in a bit, but we're currently waiting on a visitor.
Oh, who's visiting?
I'm afraid I can't say off the top of my head, but they should be coming soon.
Yeah, they don't exactly around, so...
Definitely
Say
not
no
the
more.
CEO of Trident.
Ah. I don't think he likes me. He kind of just
I don't think he
stares at
likes
me
anyone.
funny.
That's fair.
He didn't shit talk my corporation, although we're not much of a corporation.
You're not part of the corporation.
I was gonna say, would you be particularly amenable to other people at all if you didn't get very much sleep?
Does he not get a lot of sleep?
I thought you said he was very busy all the time.
No, that's Conrad. This is Mr. Reynolds.
Well, I thought you'd get even less sleep because he's just, like, even higher one.
Everybody's a little pissy after a meeting. The thing is Trident's always having meetings.
True.
That's what I mean. If Mr. Conrad doesn't get much sleep and he's only like the normal CEO, then surely Mr. Reynolds gets even less sleep because he's the galactic one.
Well,
I
I've
think if
seen
they play
Mr.
it
Reynolds
smart, they just
literally
get people to
swimming
do
in a
your
room
job
full of
for
money,
you.
So
Get a bunch of underlings and pay them.
I think he has downtime.
I mean-
didn't know there was physical money.
I feel like if you had like all the time in the world, like you wouldn't. Why would they be here anyways?
Good question.
Like, shithole.
I do not know.
Maybe it's like a summer home. That's what I think.
Complained
It's like a
us
summer
all
home.
for not making enough money, and then we're basically on a rock with a little bit of plant life here.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
it's
It's like a pioneer's dream. You know, you gotta go out and explore the stars, kind of. You know, so they've got all the free time in the world to go to a shithole like this. Then again, they're not exactly out in like the wasteland, like you know, like sandworm whiting or something.
That
You know.
reminds me, I have one more errand to run off and do.
Very good. Take care.
Probably place
See, I
more
should go
bombs.
and talk to Masaru, but that would involve talking to Masaru.
Would you like me to go and talk to Miss Iris, sir?
No. I'll go.
It is usually best to pull the bandage, the
Yeah.
plaster off quickly.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I might be back in a bit. I might not.
Very good.
Would you like
If
me
you
to send you, sir?
Yep.
if you run into the doctor, can you send him my direction?
I don't purpose, absolutely.
Thank you.
Run into.
He said it.
Dr. Phobos.
Yeah, sure. Will do.
Take care.
I feel like we're getting stood up on a date right now.
Indeed, it does give that impression. I suppose without
It's
too
also a
much
bit
time left,
unfortunate.
we can't keep waiting for him. It is also about the
Yeah.
time the thread should be coming up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I swear, if we get fucking stood up on a second time, boy, it's a good thing I'm not here.
Indeed. But that bit of news with
What's the rose?
Jerusalem is good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something that went our way.
Indeed.
By the way, that deal that we had with Trident, have you had time to review it? I guess we haven't.
Which one?
Because we were gonna do it with the one with the arena with the VR stuff.
I'm still trying to get a hold of Grabble, but he has not been around.
Yeah. Everyone that we want to fucking work with, just for some reason, just isn't around anymore. Okay. Ugh.
Perhaps. I think we might,
Or they are, and they're just super busy.
perhaps it would be in our interest that in the coming days to put set times for meetings with certain people.
Mm-hmm.
That way they will show up on our terms.
I mean, I thought this was like a set time.
Very true.
Ugh. Because honestly, I kind of want to. Well, I don't want to leave you up here alone by yourself because you'll probably go insane. But I also do like if I'm just gonna sit around all day, do I at least want to go down to the row or Undercity to go explore that magical bullshit or whatever, you know?
Indeed. If you did wish to head down, I can take care of things up here.
Sorry, what was that?
If you did wish to head down, I can take care of things up here. I think it's good to have a set of eyes in the Undercity.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll make it to the Undercity. I'll probably just go to the row and talk with our friend a little bit more. And from there, I could try to make my way into the Undercity. Try? Is there anything in the Undercity we need to check up on?
Well,
if I do manage to get down there?
I needed to have a meeting with the council, but it was also checking in on the hamster crack and then perhaps fixing that fridge if need be.
Yeah. Well, I can check up on that stuff. I can handle that stuff. This is the council. What was the other people that were in the council? Who were they again?
That was Esperin was the main one to speak with.
Esperin.
I believe Fenris was another.
Anything in particular you wanted to? Who?
Fenris was the other.
Fenris. Okay. Didn't we meet him?
Yes, we did. But it was the meeting with Esperin that was more important.
Okay. If I do find them, is there anything you want me to bring up? Or is it just like establishing relations? Hold on, let me get.
I would more say just to try and set up a meeting with them in the coming day.
Okay. Okay, maybe I can pull them to Upper City or something. I don't know. I give them my contact information so that way we can get them up.
Very good.
So we don't have to go down there because the fucking boats are always congested. So, I mean, maybe they have to have some better transport than boats, but I'll head down to the row, Undercity. Hopefully nothing burns up in a ball of flames. So.
Yes, on your way down.
Good luck.
Can you also stop by Fred and make sure that he comes up?
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Very good. Take care.
I'm gonna take the fucking.
All right. So, we got 2 meetings waiting for us. We can also try checking in with Ditus. Yeah, because we still need to reconnect with several people in the row that we haven't yet had the meeting with. Same with the Undercity. And same with the Wasteland. So we're really just waiting. So whichever person shows up first.
Attention, all Upper City associates, all members near and around the Union Tower must evacuate the building immediately.
Uh-oh. Marana, are you still on this radio?
Yeah, I'm in my car. What's up?
I just got a notification from the Union Tower that it is being evacuated at the moment.
The hell? Okay, I'm gonna turn back around then.
Indeed. I believe that there might be a security matter.
Oh boy. I mean, if it's a union issue, it's kind of like un-union, but...
Indeed. But that is awfully close to the rest of the other towers.
It's true. Alright, I'm back. I'm behind you.
Very good. I'm going to try and see a look from a distance.
You know, it could just be somebody pulled a fire alarm.
It could be.
I don't see anything like the tower exploding or whatever. There's some people coming our way.
That looks like Mr. Ditus, and I believe that was a captain from Astral. Is everything all right, gentlemen?
Just wondering what the announcement was about.
Indeed. No signs of anything yet.
You know who made the announcement?
I'm unsure.
Oh, what a wonderful day.
Whatever, those guards down there taking care of it. As long as they can get the vehicle down there, they should be fine to offload all of it.
Yes, I was just making sure that Leviathan's shields are up. Don't know radiuses and such, but well, prudence, right?
Yeah.
Is it a bomb threat?
Contact.
That was hard to get the access to bombs or something.
I thought so as well.
Hey, Lennon, are you at Traverse right now? I need you to talk to Valkyrie to get a vehicle outside there right now so we can actually get out the explosives. I asked him a while ago. Of where the bombs are. Traverse. Ask Traverse if they can get a vehicle outside there, because I had one of the guards contact the vehicle, but outside Valkyrie so we can get the bombs out. Try and get it landed as close to the bomb as possible.
Depending on the vehicle size, you tend to have to land directly above it, which is the hard part.
Yeah, well, there's one.
Potentially get a vehicle outside Valkyrie so we can
A
transport
bomb
the
disposal vehicle.
bomb
There is a
disposal
bomb.
vehicle, there we go.
Been one of those days.
Yeah. So do you know who made that announcement? Regarding which?
Mr. Honey.
Regarding everyone getting away.
What a wonderful time.
And who made
the
that
governor
announcement?
agrees with my strategic assessment of the situation, and the bomb disposal people saying there's a high likelihood that the building would be structurally compromised with the number of explosives that would go off. Additionally, the explosives being on a side facing Valkyrie over there, they have a 20% likelihood of facing damage if the building were to collapse.
Point is,
that's good.
We can get them out there. All we need is a vehicle. I was wondering who made that call because, which was a good call, but at the same time, we're pretty much done. We just need to get it transported out of there.
My official call is get the hell out of the Union Tower. That's the official call I'm making. Anything beyond that is conjecture.
I mean, at least we're being nice, not just throwing it over the edge.
Make further decisions aware of the facts.
At least that, yes.
We're not evacuating any other towers yet.
That's the
beyond
fastest disposal.
my pay grade.
Just crush through the entire thing.
I can't believe how fucking fucking explosives are now.
We're just throwing
Yeah, I thought it would be
row. It's just a very expensive fireworks show. Don't worry.
There was a whole ban on explosives done a few days ago. Who the fuck are people getting explosives to take down a tower?
Good question.
Should someone alert the road?
How the hell did they get them up here through security?
What's the likelihood some of those explosives don't detonate on impact and you're arming people in the
If
road?
we don't have it back to you by the end of the
Okay.
day,
Well,
by all means, go right ahead.
They will explode if they fall.
Data says he has a surprise for them, so that'll be
Yeah, but
fun.
it doesn't. The sounds of this, there's no way in hell we don't just investigate this. Somebody has to investigate this and we have to start figuring out who the fuck is placing bombs everywhere.
Yeah, it's basically
Maybe
saying
start
fuck you.
I agree.
fucking mascot.
We play for
As soon as I get fucking pardoned. Ugh.
Oh. Glitter and confetti. Quite.
You know,
Also,
actually,
why
Please
Valkyrie?
tell me, wait.
Do you think
please
it's
tell me you
potentially?
have microplastic kind of glitter in there? The kind that you just can't get off
Do you
the
think
floor.
it's potentially
You scrub
related
and you
to
scrub and you
the
vacuum.
conversation that we had,
I
you know,
I have a
yesterday?
detonator here.
That's
If I
maybe.
blow it,
Kind of
it's gonna
convenient.
destroy the tower.
The question is, who would
Might
be
spilled
setting up such a
information.
step?
Maybe it's Trident.
The question is, am I
You're
allowed
doing
to
that.
No.
I'm going to say yes, but saner minds are prevailing.
PR,
Let me
I'm telling
phrase
you
this in
no.
shorter terms.
You don't want to be properly arrested.
And it's just like specifically, it's specifically Valkyrie that was targeted. That's the only thing I can think of like who would want to take down Valkyrie, or at least, you know, send a message. But it's a pretty bold message. It's a pretty bold message to
It's
do
Valkyrie
that.
facing.
Very reckless.
From the sounds of it, it was a bit of transport.
You know, if I just happened to, you know, drop it off.
Wait, sorry, what?
I never knew this
We haven't exactly gotten the full story yet.
No, I
It sounds like there's some sort of transport there with a lot of explosive cargo.
Oh.
Like, stop even talking about it, please!
We're right here.
I'm
not sure if he just wants to blow something up.
That are in my hands is currently safely inside my compartment.
Hello? This is Fred.
That's a fun.
Who's over, Mom? Miss Moon, are you there?
Yeah, we're up here.
There is a
Okay, where should I go?
board that has the radio frequencies of all the corporates on it for their.
We join them out there.
I suppose so.
Contact Valkyrie? Is that what you
I
want?
think the time to follow up might not be right away.
We'll join you up at the HQ, outside the gate.
I'm confused. What's happening right now? My brain is going all
Pardon me, Governor.
Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, it's better to be indoors if that thing falls down than out here. So, if it were to fall down on top of us, at least we'd be indoors. And business got to keep going. Can't just fucking stop for the day because there's another bomb threat.
Indeed.
Sounds like everyone else has it handled. Hopefully, if not, then oh well.
Was there for. It sounded rather dangerous.
Oh, you're my boss now.
Hello, hello there.
Hello.
Hello?
I apologize for interrupting briefly. Mr. Connor has extended his invitation to all personnel of the corporations to go to the gala arena. In case
Today?
whatever the warning was yes. Did you not hear the announcement?
No, I did hear. I was just.
Union?
Okay.
Yes, he suggested it in case there was some kind of blast, because as you heard, we heard about a bomb threat up here, but we didn't know where it was for. And apparently, it was for the Union, maybe. So Mr. Conrad has offered this protective area, and I've got to go to the other corporation. But
Okay, goodbye.
Do you want to? I think I'll go ahead to the gala and see if I can't gather any more information potentially.
Go right ahead.
So just to hear the information correct, it seemed like the bombs are placed in such a way like they did find bombs and they disarmed them and trying to get them out, but they were facing towards like Valkyrie, as in building collapse, it lands on Valkyrie.
I see.
That sounds about right. Okay.
What the?
That's what I heard at least. Yeah.
dear.
Welcome to Upper City.
Indeed.
I'm gonna go see if I can't gather more information.
Yeah.
So, apologies
Yes,
that
sir.
you come at such a tumultuous time. So, are you ready for that test
not
of your
per se.
abilities?
Yes, sir.
Very good. In that case, follow me to the lab.
Also, there was a order request for some special products. Let me bring up the list. It was for the people who work at the grindstone. It seems that I want to come up here to discuss the business too. Let me pull up the list. Let's see. In the grindstone, they requested arcade machine, pool table, bean bags, and old world cigarettes. I wonder if we can be able to supply that.
I see.
You'd have
I
to talk
can
to
look into
Faye
this
and
request.
Sasayaki of the grindstone. Indeed.
Very good. Like this way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if the Gala place would be the best to shield from that blast. I mean, building-wise, it's closer. Righty. So. The lab isn't exactly a kitchen, but this is the closest we have to a workspace to produce food.
Mm-hmm.
So, I suppose to begin, we'll have you cook a few dishes. What, in your opinion, do you believe we should start with?
I have been making a lot of noodles recently for in the row. We could try to make that here. Or perhaps... maybe cook... Never made a burger before. Could try that.
Very good. In that case, go ahead and get to work.
Okay.
Wonderful time to get this done. Bomb threat and potential building exploding, and I'm cooking.
Should I just ping a DM with this too, by the way, or... Oh.
I suppose. Do you know, like, what details were told about this?
I was kept in the dark for my stuff. We shall see.
I see.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Hello, so apparently this is to deal with my level 5 cooking mission, so first I'm showing off some of my skills. I'm going to be making a burger.
Actually, okay, hold on. Before we get started here, there's a whole thing set up for this. So just hang tight, be patient, and sorry, my tracking is all over the place right now. But just be patient, hang tight, and your quest giver will be here momentarily.
Nice.
Oh my god. I was totally going to describe the process of making a smash burger. Basically, good raw ground beef, like a good 60-40 of meat to fat ratio. Smash flat till cook through. Only have to season one side. Put on nicely toasted buns with the works. So cheese, lettuce, tomato, pickle, onion, all that stuff. Use the good onions that are not too spicy. And then there's one more trick. You put the sauce on the bottom so it hits your tongue first. As for what exactly will be, as for the whole, there we go. I haven't really made one of these before, but it seemed like pretty good. A pinch of salt and pepper, really. Doesn't need too much.
I see.
One burger. Smash patty style.
Perfect. Would you mind setting it there for a moment? I was observing the methods you were using in creating it, and so far I'm seeing no issues. In fact, you've used a few techniques that would even put me to shame. And the presentation is very good.
Thank you, sir.
Supposed to give a bit of a test, and not a bit of taste.
All right, so just so you know, before this gets started, Nexus, since this is a level 5 quest, this does mean that it is life-threatening. This does have the potential to go south. Are you still willing to move? Do you still want to move forward with it?
Oh no.
Sure.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. Just wanted to check in.
Righty. that is very good. I'm impressed.
I'm glad you like it, sir.
Of course, this was only one test so far, but with your current progress, you're passing swimmingly.
Thank you, sir.
But I do believe that the end result might not be entirely up to me.
I see.
I'm heading back to Geb. I gathered more information.
Very good. We're currently in the lab. So I suppose once we wait, how about up next you can prepare another one of your noodle dishes.
Well, I'm going to wash my hands first.
Of course, sanitation is of the utmost importance. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Well, hello there.
Ah, hello. Elpizo. It's been a while. We may have not talked too much, but
Indeed.
nice to see you.
My apologies. It has been a bit. I've seemed to have forgotten your name.
Ah, yes. It's, I, Hank McGebb.
Righty. It's a pleasure to see you again, Hank.
Pleasure to see you, too. Do we have all our units here? Yes, we do. I believe we are waiting on one more, or is he here?
He's already here. He's in the lab.
Alrighty, we will actually conduct this in the boardroom.
Very good. In that case, I'll fetch him. Marana, could you lead them up?
Sorry, where are we heading?
To the boardroom.
Just thinking about stuff. To the boardroom, okay. Right this way.
I'll be with you in just a moment.
Magnificent!
He looks good today.
Dang. Alrighty, Fred. The time has come. You'll be following me to the boardroom.
I see.
Hank McGebb? After you.
Totally here. Very well. Units 1, 2,
Hello?
3, and 4, and seems as though they put more money into you.
Field modifications.
Indeed.
I see.
Hello?
All right. Gather around. I must state this for the record now. Valued employees of Geb on the Hellion branch, this fucking shithole of a planet. You have the great requirement of showing your progress to your investors for the gosh, let's see. Yes, the food recycling edible delivery units, or the FRED units for short. God, why did we name it that? Why did we call it that
Attention,
name?
all Upper City staff. This is an announcement from the union. The bomb situation has been taken care of. You may resume normal operations.
That's good
Very
to
good.
hear.
We're gonna wait.
Look at them all.
Bomb units. Man, you all seem to have your troubles.
Indeed.
Well then, anyways, essentially, I want to see where our investors' money has been going. So, it is time for you all to put your skills to the test. It's time to see how well your cooking skills are. In the annual Gab Iron Chef Challenge. Now, luckily, I get contacted ahead of time, so on this table is all the ingredients that's needed for your challenges. Please, go take a spot.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. We'll start things off very simply. First things first. Make me a sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
Your time begins now.
The first components of a sandwich.
A sandwich.
A sandwich.
Is far too mundane. Bread. Throw it in.
Good.
Create.
Oh, you have nice dry bread for this one.
Cheese.
Yeah, bread. Nice little spread.
Bread.
Bread.
On the top, lettuce.
I didn't catch that.
Tomato.
Tomato.
We're doomed.
Omelette. Thinly sliced geb cheese.
Slice good.
Spoiled milk.
Fried chicken.
Now for this. Slice.
Mustard.
Like a turkey sandwich, just good slice of turkey.
Bacon.
Cat soup.
Look at him go.
On that. Tell me.
Oh.
Tell me about the upgraded unit.
Should be cooked to a nice crispy.
Of course. That particular unit has been spending time in some of the lower districts of the city,
Get rid of bread.
operating and increasing his skill set, as it were.
Sandwich.
He's been running several
Donut.
businesses and
Omelette.
increasing the
Bacon.
recipe repertoire, I believe.
Sandwich.
And cut on the diagonal.
I
Now
see.
a nice
The
turkey
upgrades, I'm not entirely privy as to myself when the exact bit happened.
The avant-garde sandwich.
Yeah,
Before
I'm
your
not too sure about
time
the,
coming here.
Donut, omelette, sandwich, bacon.
Not to worry. I'm pretty sure there's records on that. Alright.
Mhm.
Your time is up. If you two would like to help with the judging,
Very good.
let's start with you, Fred number 1. Present your sandwich.
Sandwich. There's 3 pieces of bread on the bottom, mustard, ketchup, tomatoes, dog soup, cat soup, and bread.
God.
Oh, my beep.
I will not tolerate this.
I see.
Did he
Oh
just
my
fucking
word.
die?
This is the Iron Chef Challenge.
He never truly lived.
I'm sorry. I do not
Can't
want you
die,
two
man.
trying that. That is terrible.
Anyway,
It seems as though a sandwich isn't something that... a challenge, I guess. For that, the rest of you I will give you a pass. As for that one,
Okay.
It's just a waste of fucking money. Oh well. Alrighty. Next, clear your plates. Next on the challenge, I wish for you all to recreate the Grand Great, the a la crab da geb. Essentially, Caesar Parmesan crab meat pasta.
Ah yes, so Caesar Parmesan. So, crab meat.
Your time begins now.
Boiling.
Okay.
Pasta.
Pasta, flour, salt. Make the pasta.
This is quite a display.
Yeah, I wonder if we could sell any of the destroyed ones for scrap.
Maybe.
Probably.
I'm sure whatever components they have will be recycled for other projects.
Most important.
Fresh
Oh
pasta
my
to be
god.
bought al dente. The fresh crab
I'm
meat.
going to put fucking salt
Decently cooked.
and pepper.
And make sure the water in the pasta is well seasoned with salt. As for
Beep.
finishing, the crab should be cooked in the sauce.
Now crab sprinkled on
And now
like
decorative
decorative
meat. Of the pasta.
I'm gonna get the
drained
crab
out,
and I'm
I
gonna
love
put
this.
it on top.
Cooked to finish in the sauce.
You know, the way
Pastas are being
they seem to be
finished in
carrying
the
their
sauce.
business, I don't know if we'd be overstepping our boundaries, but
I'm got the crab
we don't
on the
exactly have any
pasta.
connections to any of the other robots here.
Pasta, sauce,
If it's going to be a
salt and pepper.
kill until there's one survivor, it might be our benefit to exterminate a little bit of the competition, so our
With bread on top.
good friend here, Fred, actually makes it out.
Garnish of basil.
Considering the work they've done in the row, they're kind of integral.
Time is up.
I agree.
Have it plated onto here. Nice presentation.
You two, if you would try one of theirs, I'm very actually interested in yours.
Very good.
Hello.
Tell me.
I put that shit
There's a lot
on
of
that
care
shit.
into this one.
I put crab on the pasta
Yes,
What do we
I
do?
had
salt
quickly
and the pepper.
made the pasta
And then I mixed
from
it up.
scratch using my semolina. Eggs,
I
salt,
put-
fresh pasta rolled out, and cooked in well-seasoned water.
Is
But actually,
cold at all?
all the way as it was then finished with the sauce to
I
have
made
it all
sure to heat
combined.
it twice.
Apologies, that voice box is very hard to
One
understand.
pasta, and
Good
after
consistency
putting the shit
with the
together.
fresh crab meat sauce as well. And then on top, grated parmesan as needed. And garnished with a bit of
This is
That's a
good.
side effect. Just wait for the aftertaste. It will kick
This
in.
is good. One moment.
Raw noodles.
doesn't seem
The
like a good
flavors
sign.
rushing through.
In Parmesan.
Oh,
I'm so
Pretty-
sorry. Are you
Right.
flavorful.
What the hell?
Rancid is actually another word for a
Will you
robot
not
for.
try?
Perhaps in
Good
a
know
moment.
what goes well with rancid?
What the fuck? Please, I have a fucking please, please. Babe.
Ah, perfect.
Bob.
Glop. I'm fucking dead.
I'm
Hey, the
terribly
Bible
sorry
really
about
worked
that.
well.
I would also say on this front,
It's
Mr.
fine,
Hank,
I've had worse.
if you were to take a closer look, I've been in the kitchen enough to recognize that these noodles aren't even cooked.
Alright. Well, this wouldn't be a challenge if there weren't another more rounds. Killing two off at once wouldn't be fair. So,
Very
we
good.
shall move on to the next one. Alright, you three. Things will get harder now. Alright,
I totally faked all that
it
shit.
is time to make my favorite. The
I think
Geb pork
the
roast.
next rounds, if we can,
Essentially the gotcha pork
you can
roast.
pick if you can try and get Fred
All
and
the
pass him,
ingredients are
and
in
then I
front
can
of
get
you
Fred
right
for the
here.
last
I
one
will
and
give
pass
you
him.
extra time for this
That doesn't even
because
matter if
this
he did a
is
good job
very
or not.
important. It is one of my favorite
suppose.
dishes.
Well, so far, with his,
next one.
his cooking skill sets, I believe that he should be able to pass either way.
My wrath.
Still, we can't take the risk.
Indeed.
So volunteer for the next one and taste it, and then give it high praises, and then I'll do it for the last one.
Very good.
Pig.
Pork. That.
Fire. Again, I'm very terribly sorry for that. These units seem to need more improvement.
The stuffing.
That's quite alright.
It's okay. I have had worse.
Seasoned.
I will be sure to let Galactic know to make sure to compensate you.
Would you be willing to grab
I'll
that?
go
Seems as
answer
though-
that. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
Only 12 hours of roasting to go.
What are your thoughts so far,
From
Hank?
the recipe is so make sure that it's crisp. Layer.
Hank.
Side.
He's definitely on the chopping block at the moment. If he did not
Yes.
cook
Good.
the
This-
pork, the pasta correctly. Although
This. Have it all baking properly in the.
I'm very impressed with that unit right there.
I would
He
agree.
seems to be
Sauce should be pretty good. There's a nice demi-glace sauce as needed.
hmm.
12 hours, too long.
What?
Increasing heat.
As per the recipe, it should be made of these instead. So.
Like this.
And once it's finished
Garnish.
roasting, once it's finished roasting, pull it out nicely onto a plate.
I will give you all 1 more minute.
Nice
More
fine
heat.
big sauce. And finally a sweet
Now, the pork is something I do not wish for you all to get sick with. I will
Mysterious seasoning.
take the hit for this one.
Yeah, Avalon head is here to talk to you about stuff, and they're currently in the lobby waiting.
Right.
Throw away the rest, it's useless.
You can go
Cut
on
the
ahead.
slabs as neatly as you can.
Very well. I'll try to be quick.
I do not wish to take your time.
Cumin, garlic, and
I'll be back in but a moment.
shaved geb cubes. All right, it's done enough.
Darn, I don't want to miss this. Hello, hello.
Hello, yes, how are you?
I'm doing
I
well.
heard that you had wanted to speak to me. Wherever you would like, I suppose. It's up to you.
Well, I believe that you had actually said that you wished to speak to me about something down in the row.
Yes. Well, if we could go somewhere and have a conversation. Yes.
Indeed, the upstairs is occupied at the moment. Would you mind using right here?
Yes, of course. Yes, here you said?
Indeed.
All right, I suppose.
I'm afraid that
I
don't have
just
too
wanted
much
to let
time
you know
speak.
that yes, I had found the substance that we were looking for. I have already shipped a great amount of it over to your offices, and I have begun the process of making it acceptable, I suppose you could say, from a scientific standpoint. The individual substance is called Tide. It's quite tasty. It's useful, very sweet, almost completely non-noticeable when mixed with other substances. On top of that, we were, when we were in the row, we wished to speak to individuals, the purveyors of the Dirty Diamond, the club at the bottom. We had heard that they had dealings with you. I thought that we could just talk to you before we spoke with them, or something like that.
Indeed.
But when we spoke to them, they weren't aware of any sort of interactions or conversations, any sort of exclusivity with Geb. So you may want to look into that yourself if you
I already
believe
have.
that you have
They're currently,
exclusivity and they're telling you.
sharing a
not,
contract with Traverse at the moment.
Ah, I see. All right, well, that's not too bad, I suppose. Oh, did you hear that the bombs were found in a Traverse employee's home? That seems strange to you.
The ones just now.
Oh yeah,
I have
Nina
not heard
Winters.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. I'm super backed up on pings. What did you need me for?
Oh, 2 seconds.
Nice.
I'm so sorry.
I put 2 things in the machine, and I'm falsifying them really quickly. They're literally just both the doctors from the.
There we go. Whisper don't work when you got a hearing increase. Where's the lamb sauce?
Terribly sorry about that. Yes. It does seem strange, though, does it not, that the bombs were found in the home of a Traverse employee. Nina Winters. Between you and me, it was also the employee who, we first discovered the Thraxian flu here on Hellion through. So.
I see.
I don't know. Could mean nothing, but the fact that so much of this strange illegality comes back to Traverse, this unreliable, untrustworthy, this strangely, I don't know, irresponsible corporation. Every time I point it out, people just go, oh, that's just how they are, they're weird, but I have to question where the line between weird and dangerous needs to be drawn. Just food for thought, just thinking. Yes. May keep an eye on them. May keep more than an eye on them, I'm not sure. Something like that. If you're sharing a business with them, I would, in my professional opinion, consider crowding them out. But that's just me. That sort of thing. Anyway, I suppose I will let you go to do whatever it was that you were doing. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that the information, the substance and the contracts that we are doing, have been upkept. The information is coming in now, and I am working on my end of it here. So if you wish to start producing it, you are free to begin now. Should be perfectly fine.
And one last
Also, I
bit
heard
of,
somebody say that, yes. Go for it, yes.
Mr. Jerusalem informed me today that apparently he's been pardoned.
Yes, that was something that I heard as well. So if that's the case, I suppose you no longer have to pay for another mascot.
Indeed. I'll be speaking
useful,
with Trident about that as well.
Yes. Good idea. All right. Well, as I said, it's always a pleasure. Nice to see you. Yes?
Of course.
Yes.
And I'll
have a
walk
good
you
one.
out.
Yes.
Hope I didn't miss too much of it.
Sorry, a bit slow.
That's all right.
Yeah, I was thinking to myself, well, not so long ago, that it seems strange that Trident has like a food bar and a drink bar outside of their corporation when Geb doesn't seem to have that. It seems strange to me. Well, outside of your pavilion, your cafe there.
I very strongly agree.
Theirs is, it takes up the fall of the side there.
That was one
if
of
you
the
get the door for me.
first things that I thought to amend when I got into my position.
Yes. Just seems strange. I'm not sure how that happened. It seems as though they were overstepping their bounds quite far, doesn't it?
Indeed.
All right. I'll see you later.
You take care. It's always a delight.
Yes, of course.
Hopefully we didn't miss everything. Come on, slow legs, carry me. Oh man, if I get up there and Fred's dead, then Well, we did get some very interesting bits of information from that.
Mr. Fred, my Trident personality module wishes me to congratulate you on a challenge well faced.
You have risen above
Thank you, brother.
the rest. If I could taste your food, I would.
Thank you. I would too. Actually, I remember back in the wasteland there was a synthetic that did have a tasting module. Or apparently a food judge for the wasteland cooking
We
competition.
can use Didas's thing with this.
Yeah, I think there was supposed to be like a race in the wasteland today, but didn't. All I saw
Alright.
was a car flying around.
Let us begin.
I have no idea.
For your enjoyment, pan-fried rock iron belly fish, carefully seared, served in skillet with popcorn and scalloped tomatoes, along with mayonnaise dressing and the bay leaf to complement.
Never heard of
Always on
scalloped
yours.
tomatoes.
Sounds good. But I wish to know about yours.
Ah yes, my rockjaw fish was properly descaled, definned, and filleted. The extraneous dangerous organs and bones were removed and cleaned up, and the fish meat was cleaned off to prevent any excess viscera on it. It was then properly pan-fried. The skin should be nice and crispy, yet the flesh soft and flaky. It is also given a lemony sauce that is paired with a bit of thyme.
It's undercooked.
Is it?
Yes. I will
Are you
compare
sure?
it with
Doesn't look
his. Alright. Let's see this.
Uh-oh.
Mind
if I take a bite?
Go on ahead. I'm also experiencing the same thing. It's undercooked as well.
Oh no.
1 second.
Unfortunately, you have both failed. Although, I am very impressed with you. So, my friend, though you have failed in your final cooking challenge, I am still pleased with what you have presented to me.
Thank you, sir.
Unfortunately, though, I cannot continue to invest in this for now. Go back, hone your cooking skills, and try again, perhaps. But no, next time, I will not go easy on you, my friend.
Understood, sir.
Alrighty. I look forward to your future success. For now, then. Seeing as the sweepos are almost going to come, I must go catch my plane.
I must return as well to the row.
I'll see you both out.
My friend, I am so sorry.
This is fine. It was a once in a lifetime
We
experience.
will make sure you are compensated. I knew you shouldn't have tried it, but a second opinion is always good. With that, though, I must take my leave. If you will see me out.
Absolutely. It's been a pleasure to see you again, Hank.
I shall take my leave as well. Thank you.
Good work.
Back this way.
Elpizo, sir, thank you for allowing me to show my capabilities.
Absolutely.
Again, I wish to see your future developments. For now, you know, perhaps it's not the time, but you have proven your skills so far, so.
Thank you. Indeed.
And Fred, you stay back for a moment.
Elpizo, thank you again.
Yes.
Very good. Thank you for stopping by. Do take care.
You as well.
You did
Yes,
good,
sir.
Fred. I'm impressed.
Thank you.
I was not able to see every challenge, but from the ones that I did see, of course, aside from the last, you did exceedingly well. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, sir.
I do hope to see the same improvements that Hank speaks of in the future as well. But for now,
Indeed.
Go ahead and return back to your own. And keeping on.
Of course, sir.
Mm. I'm fine. I'm not actually sick with any of that. I faked all of it.
I figured.
Mm-hmm. Because, like I said, I'd rather that one be running around than any of the other ones.
Very true.
They are very well established on the rail.
Indeed. And the others seem
That
a
being
bit
said, I didn't exactly expect
twitchy.
them, you know, going, yeah. Didn't expect them to go around, you know, shooting all of them, so. At least with the fucking vibro dagger, there isn't a risk of it, like, bouncing off or, you know, doing something weird. I don't know. Very unorthodox method, but.
Very
Yeah,
true.
well. I have a cleanup mess to do, and unfortunately, the fucking. Who was it? It was a Hadwin that was supposed to show up and talk to us about all the shit. Didn't show. Ugh.
It would seem.
A little bit of a setback to try and figure out what we want to do next, because we can't exactly go out into the wasteland if we can't go into Scrap Town.
Indeed,
They don't give us
but
any information on what to look for.
I did get some updates about some things from Dr. Phobos. Let's step inside for a moment.
That's good. So it doesn't seem like Sarah is back, so maybe for the best
Indeed.
that she didn't see that. I don't know.
That's true. I'm not sure if she has the kind of stomach for that thing. But here should work fine.
Can we sit down?
Indeed. Go ahead and pick your spot.
Whoever sits on these couches. Also, why are you whispering? It's not like we're trying to hide anything.
In case someone comes in.
No.
But the piece of info that I got was that supposedly the individual that is responsible for some of these bomb scare, and the same one that is supposedly the cause of this virus spreading, is both a Nina Winters from
Oh
Traverse.
yeah, that was a Nina something from Traverse. Yeah, but was it Nina?
Nina Winters.
Nina Winters. Yeah, that's what That's what I meant to update you about as well, because I heard it from we've heard it from the same spot actually in the gala when I went there to get that information. Yeah, since it was their apartment where they found all the explosives, and Traverse also handles transportation, so they're also in charge of security for the transportation. So not only that, but explosives have been banned. So
Indeed.
I would assume there's a lot less explosives going around. So only a corporation would potentially possess that in reserve.
The doctor also brought up the point that with Traverse's strange and questionable actions as of late, that it might be best to try and push them out of any deals.
I don't think we have any deals besides breeds.
That is the one that came to mind with me, as well as perhaps the diamond. But it would also seem that the doctor has some sort of bone to pick with Traverse, is at least the feeling that I picked up on.
Yeah, well. I mean, acquiring the Dirty Diamond is beneficial for us, but we're not going to fight their war.
Indeed.
But,
the doctor seemed to
that's
have an
just something
interest in speaking with the Diamond members as well, for some reason.
I don't want Avalon swiping it from us, so.
Precisely.
I think the best, and unfortunately, it seems anywhere there, they open up like what was it, the third hour into the day? I can't remember, but
I believe
yeah,
that
unless we
was
make
the
that time
case.
at the end of the day, maybe we might need to start splitting up. We might need to start splitting up if we want to start hitting multiple objectives at the same time. So
I agree. I think we can divide and conquer tomorrow.
yeah, let's do that. I'll see if I can pursue that stuff on top of the whole magical thing, on top of, you know, trying to get more contacts, people that want to actually give us information or know-how. It's hard for this. I don't think I'm going to bother with the wasteland with that regard. I think we just have to wait on the council. No, unless we go down there to try and talk to the council. A little shit out of luck.
Indeed.
And there's also the council in the Undercity we haven't talked to yet. So going to the Undercity row, we've got a fair amount of stuff. I don't think we have anything really up here though, besides further investigation into that. But I think other corporations are going to pursue that, and they have far more knowledge and know-abouts into that. So it's they're going to feed us whatever information they feel relevant. I think we're about done here.
I believe so.
Yeah.
We have a good bit of business
Slow down,
lined up
friend.
for tomorrow. Do you know if Sarah has made it up yet?
I don't think so. I think that she would have put it on the radio. She has a habit of not returning at the end of. She like returns at night. I know, a bit concerning. First few days I can understand, but like 6 or 7 days in a row, I don't know.
I agree. Perhaps we should start looking into what she's up to.
I think unless she's dead. She went down to like what was it, the row or something?
Does she not have
herself? Nice.
the procedure?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't even think I have that procedure, so maybe I need to go do that. It's also fucking expensive too. Anyways, good night.
Have a good night. Another day. A fair bit of excitement, but hopefully we should have more to do tomorrow. We shall see.
But
Wow.
then Zmobi was like, "Hey, so yeah, move away from the ship as far as possible. We're going
A
to."
knife.
And I'm just like, "Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm out of here."
Yeah. My brain is just empty with everything that has happened this episode.
I liked I fucking like the little bit of like subterfuge I was doing of like, oh man, that was fucking awful. Zero killing.
Yep.
I was like, I'm pretty sure it'd be fine if we didn't do anything, but I was like,
I don't know, like after.
but what if though?
I got a little bit of
I was like, oh, this is a good RP scenario. Because, like, out of character, we could be like, oh, that'll be fine. But, like, in character, I don't know. I was like, we can't lose Fred, dude.
Yeah.
It's too important.
Also,
we lose Fred the entire game.
For the Lazarus bit, unless you've specifically denied it, you should already have it.
Attention, everyone! That marks the end of this episode. Go ahead and respawn. We'll all meet back in the spawn room.
It's also initially
few
free
minutes.
to get, but it costs when it's used.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Thank you so much for participating.
So
that was great.
So you want to know?
I kind of, I legit went off Knickknacks' little plan thing because I kind of like, this is my like first level 5 module that I did, and so I was like, man, I'm really holding his life in his hands right now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I figured if we didn't do anything, it'd be fine. But my character was like, I need to make sure he lives because he's like important to us down the road and stuff. So I faked it. All that stuff was faked. Like in character, I was doing it on purpose.
No, that you actually did it right because that's exactly how it's supposed to go. Essentially, because it was being roles and everything like that, and the essentially some of the when I heard something like completely wrong from one of the Freds, I was just like, they lost or whatever. One by one, they would have been executed. Since one of them I kind of like skipped over or whatever, and it's just like, whatever. That's the reason why Fred lives. I didn't even know that anyways. Because like Nexus, that was a nat 1. Ooh. But because there was one more left, it's basically we killed the other one, and Nexus doesn't get his cooking 5. So yeah. So yeah, I was just... No, he did not. He's still at cooking 4. I think he can attempt again anyways, but yeah, I think he can attempt anyways, but as I like mentioned it's going to be very hard. It all depends on what Knick-Knack decides to do.
I wish I got to see more of that.
It was great.
Going on. I wish I could see more of what was going on.
Yeah.
So I was talking to
I knew it was gonna be so fucking awesome, but
I was talking to Steven.
I can't believe.
God. Yeah,
dude, I thought he was a goner. I rolled a 1, and I was like,
that's why.
Oh,
yeah, I went. I just went to double check with Knick-Knack or whatever, and because it was one that still
I'd like to think he
survived,
lived because I pretended to vomit on the other one. like this one was
that
so
one
much
dies,
worse. Yeah.
doesn't get his cooking 5.
Well,
I think it definitely helped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to test out the microphone.
Yeah.
True.
Did it scare the shit out of him? Having the other like dudes there and have him like getting off one by one.
He really loved the whole Fred squad because I was out.
Yes, they were so cool to see.
He loved that. Yeah.
I know. They're all dead now.
Tiny, were you one
Look
of
at
the? Were you one of the Fred bots?
One of the. Yes. This guy fucking threw up and then lit my neck.
I faked it too.
I put so much effort putting that shit together.
I just faked it to get you killed so that way Fred has a better chance of winning.
Yep.
Because we were like, I can't let Fred die. He's too important.
I just like how like everyone else was like putting like all these ingredients in, that I was just like, get the shit and put the shit on the shit.
It's great. All right. I haven't sat down in a long time. My back's killing me.
My head's been hurting this entire session. It's been awful. I don't know what it is with my headset.
Yeah.
Dude, this session just flew the fuck by.
Yeah, it did. It felt like it was 3 hours.
Yeah.
I'm laying on the floor.
I think we spent like an hour like waiting for like Hadwin to show up and they never did. So I kind of like sucked a little bit. Because I didn't want to go at least high to like Slain again, or at least go down to the row and like just do magic stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Later in the week or whatever.
I think we'll get a lot more stuff done and be easier once we're more established, but once we also are like splitting off and doing stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I think once we do that, like that'll also like help too.
Yeah, and I don't want people looking at that stuff.
Kind of getting established too.
Yeah. So I only capture VR chat.
I think.
And then for when I'm in character.
Should we go back to row? I think we did.
Yeah, I think he already went out.
I think we go to row and hang out with all the other people.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the TLDR there.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Little like thank you. They'll do like the thank you or whatever. So
Yeah.
for that. Oh,
All
something
right.
else I'm gonna fucking do. Shit, I closed my butt. I want to actually pocket my shit. Oh, I just used my magic. Did I just use my? Oh, damn it.
I think you did.
Showing yourself.
Alright, everybody, thank you guys so much for another amazing fucking episode. Amazing job, seriously, every single one of you. Our extras today fucking killed it. That was so cool.
Yeah.
Thank you guys all so much for coming in and role-playing. My favorite place in the world. I say it every week, but you guys are fucking awesome. Love all of you. This place couldn't be as amazing as it is without you. So, also, huge shout out for Soma. He just killing his second session as a DM. Super happy to have him aboard. So, if you guys have any more questions throughout the week, please don't be afraid to DM either myself or Soma. And yeah, have a great weekend. I'll see you guys next week. Bye, guys.
Alrighty, so with that, I'm going to be ending stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. You can catch me again tomorrow for Feall RP. We're going to be having the epilogue of The Row tomorrow and The Wasteland. But I hope you guys have a wonderful night. But have a wonderful night. See you guys very soon. And bye-bye.
17 and 18 are.
You okay? Did you die? Uh-oh.
And then 19 is. It like so basically 16. Next episode is like every.
Steven, if you can hear me.